Hey, what's good, y'all? It's your girl Ganjanae, and I'm live, baby. Yes. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. I hope y'all had a wonderful holiday, okay? Yes. Hope you guys enjoyed your families and had a wonderful time, okay? Yes. I certainly did. Let me go ahead and see who's here. Let's see. Corbar in the building. Hey, Corbar. Yes, I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving too. Hey, Ari. Hey, love. Hey, roses. Are red. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Yes, y'all. Let me know if some of y'all cooked or if y'all just went to a family member's house. Okay. But I definitely ate and everything was good. Everything turned out good. So, you know, yes. And them leftovers be like the leftovers be better than the actual like food on Thanksgiving to me. Like definitely hitting. But anyways, y'all, thank you so much for pulling up. Let me go ahead and make my little announcements and we will get right into it, okay? All right, y'all. So here's my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App, okay? Or you can energetically support the channel by just hitting that like button for me, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, okay? Hit that share button. I would so greatly appreciate that alone, okay? And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email. I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms, okay? That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, okay? Yes. Also, let me get the Discord link really quick here. All right. One second. For anybody that would like to join, okay? All right, there we go. Okay, so I did post it in the chat. So if you're interested, definitely click that link, okay? And join the Discord. We are going to be watching Baddies USA every Sunday. Okay, together. Um and there's a few other things that we do. We're also going to be starting back up on the book club. Probably next week around next week sometime is what I'm aiming for, okay? Um and yeah, so stay tuned for all of that. I do have a few other things I'm working on for this channel. I believe I explained some of it to you guys the last show I think that we did, okay? But yeah, so just want to experiment and try different things with the channel and whatnot, okay? But starting next week, I'm not sure if I'll probably still go live. But I'm gonna try to start posting like pre-recorded videos and stuff like that. Because I do like going live and having those live interactions with you guys. But we'll see. We'll see how we gonna do this, okay? Let me check the comments one more again, and then we will get right into this tea, honey. All right. Um, you say you don't cook? Why not? I feel like cooking is one of my like things that I do when I want to just calm my nerves. Play a little bit of music, whip something up real quick. Hey Johnny from Australia. That's what's up. Australia in the building. Australia in the building. Okay. Yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving over here, but I've seen all the food online that people make. Yeah, and I wish we did have it here. Oh, yeah, that's right. You in Sweden, right? Nice. So y'all don't have like a Thanksgiving like version out there? Hey Ashley. Hey love. Happy holidays, darling. Hey Asia. They said one of my favorite channels. Oh, thank you. You love my voice? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yes, like the video, please, and thank you. Great to see you in the building. You love to cook, but all my babies moved out, so me and hubby just keep it low key. Okay, okay. My neighbor dropped off a plate. Oh, nice. That's cool though. That's still cool. Nice. Yeah, I love to cook. I do. I can't wait to cook for Christmas. Okay. But anyways, y'all, let's go ahead and get right into it, okay? So there is a few things that happened, since we last spoke, okay? We are going to be touching on the circus, of course. All right. Blueface, Krishan. I also want to touch on the whole Ray J situation that went down as well around Thanksgiving. All right. As well as a few other things that people have kind of been talking about online, okay? On social media and whatnot. All right. So let's see where I'm gonna start off here tonight. Matter of fact, yeah, let's just go ahead and start off with Ray J, okay? So I'm sure some of y'all have already seen that basically Ray J, okay? I guess he had Princess stay over his house, or I don't know, I think it was his house. He had her stay over with the kids because it's Thanksgiving and they wanted to be with the kids, okay, for family time and whatnot. Okay, but long story short, things went really left, okay? And basically allegedly, okay, according to Princess, Ray J was pointing a blicky at them, okay? Ray J was alleging that Princess was drunk, okay? Inebriated, if you will. All right, so it just got kind of messy. And then Ray J actually ended up getting arrested too, okay? Yes, honey. Child, on Thanksgiving is crazy. But let me pull that up here for y'all so y'all can see. Yeah. I just feel so bad for the kids, They shouldn't have to witness that type of buffoonery, you know what I'm saying? Um and okay, there we go. So here's a video from Ray J, okay? We'll touch on him first. All right. Shout out to the Shade Room. Okay. It says Ray J and Princess Love got into a screaming match on live stream in front of their kids. In the clip, Princess accused Ray of pulling a weapon on her. Okay.
Take my kids because y'all drunk. Y'all want to drive drunk? Y'all want to drive drunk? Drive drunk. Drive drunk, Princess.
Right. You just
drive drunk.
You just pointed a gun.
Drive drunk.
You just pointed a gun.
Drive drunk, Princess. Go ahead. You want to take my kids? You and your drunk cousin? Because y'all drunk and alcoholics? Take my kids then. Go ahead. Who's gonna drive? Tony, he's been drinking too.
I'm not driving.
Who's been driving? Everybody. I didn't point nothing at y'all.
You pointed a gun at us.
I didn't point nothing at y'all.
You pointed a gun at us.
Yeah, whatever.
You pointed a gun at us.
Why you waking my daughter up?
You pointed a gun at us.
Why did you just wake my daughter up? Why did you just wake my daughter up?
All I wanted to do was have a good Thanksgiving.
Why did you wake my daughter up?
Ray.
Delusional. You're drunk.
You're a woman abuser.
You're drunk.
Delusional.
I'm a woman. That's what drunk people say. Like you're taking my daughter?
Grow the fuck up.
All right,
seriously.
cool.
You need
I'm taking my son.
Ray.
Like I know Take my son. Hey,
Don't touch.
Hold on, bro. I swear to God, I'll shoot the you. Shoot me right now. Take my kids because y'all drunk.
Okay, so yeah, it got really bad. All right. Now I will say I don't know exactly what happened before he started recording. Okay, like you heard Princess say. Okay, she said that he pointed something at them. Okay, fill in the blanks. Um, so if that's true, yeah, Ray J, you done lost your goddamn mind. Okay, I mean you lost your mind a long time ago. I feel like Ray J used to be he seemed like a pretty good guy, and then it seemed like somewhere along the way he kind of just something switched in him. Okay. Um, I know a lot of people be online talking about him possibly or allegedly being involved with Whitney Houston. Okay. But that's allegedly. But yeah, I feel like he something is not right with him. Okay. He himself needs mental help, and for him to talk about, oh, you're drunk, you're drunk. He seems a little inebriated himself. Okay. I don't know if it's alcohol, I don't know if it's something, child. Okay, but either way it goes, this isn't appropriate for kids to be around, for kids to hear. And I really, really hope you didn't do that to your daughter and the mother of your daughter. Okay. Like, that's crazy as hell. All right. Now, both of them got up here and kind of gave their, side of the story. But, there's three sides to every story: your side, their side, and the truth. Okay. But yeah, they say a toxic. Yeah, you should have never took him back after he dumped you in a pool. Not the pool incident. Yeah, children shouldn't be hearing this. Exactly. He just proved that she wasn't lying about the blicky. Right. Yeah, because when somebody else came in there, he was threatening to pow them. And the only one suffering is them kids. Exactly. Like, that's traumatizing. And God forbid, like, you accidentally set it off or something. Like, that's just not something come on now. Come on, do better, okay? It's ridiculous. Yeah, the anxiety these kids will endure, exactly. Yeah, all I care about is that baby hearing all of that arguing and yelling. Yeah, this is so traumatizing, exactly. Yeah, where's Ray J parents, his family? He overdoing it now? Yeah, he is. But I didn't point a blicky at all. 1 minute later, I'll shoot the F out you, right? Yeah, we believe you, Ray. Yeah, sarcasm there. Why she keep leaving and still going back? Yeah, this is not healthy for the kids, and they're not going to stop until someone loses their life. Right. It's sad. And I get it, you just want to have some family time, with the kids, but sometimes I don't know. Maybe it's just time to kind of do things differently. Like I said, I don't know how this even came about. Obviously, we didn't see everything, but they're just not healthy together. Okay. They're just not, they've been toxic way before the kids. Okay. Before there was even kids in the picture. So I just feel like, at this point, y'all just don't need to be around each other. Okay. Like, Princess, I don't know how their co-parenting is like. If she lets him have the kids, or if she's trying to pull a Krishan and want to be present while the kids is with them or something. But yeah, like, this just isn't healthy. So I hope they figure something out, a healthier way of co-parenting for these kids. Okay. But let me check y'all's comments real quick. Good morning, Philip. Hope everyone had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Yes, you too. I used to like Ray on Love and Hip Hop, and when he ran his company Raycon, yeah, since then it seems like the substances have taken over. Exactly, I don't like him no more. Right, that part. Yep, I liked him on Love and Hip Hop too. He seemed like a good person for the most part. But now it is kind of like a different energy. Like he really up there with Orlando Brown. Like, You know, it's just some people in the industry, like, I don't know if it's because of the substances they be taking or what, but yeah, some of them be turning out a little strange, okay? For real. He got banned from Twitch, had a concert tonight. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. He did get banned from Twitch. Isn't he banned for life because of this situation? That's crazy. Yeah, it was sad in front of the kids. Right, exactly. Uncalled for real. He said, I think Ray does cocaina and crashed out. It makes sense because when Krishan is around him, she seems, yeah, right. He might be onto something. That's probably exactly what it is, to be honest. It is kind of giving that vibe, okay? Hey, Joni. Happy Thanksgiving. You said love to cook, but all my babies moved out. Oh, I read that one already. Yeah. Hey, JoJo. I remember Ray J treated her very badly the night of their wedding dinner rehearsal. He screamed at her, embarrassed her, and up and left and went to the strip club. He's a jerk. Oh yeah, I remember that. Had all them females around and stuff. Yeah, that was kind of messed up. Yeah, pulling out a weapon is never okay. I agree. He was definitely wrong for that. Like, why? What would even possess you to do that to your family? Okay, come on now, especially your kid. Like, that's crazy to me. But Princess went up here as well. Okay, after the fact, and has some basically felt the need to explain herself. Let me pull it up here.
I've been like staying off of social media and just like protecting my peace. But what I'm not about to do is let him deflect and make it about me. And make it seem like I was drunk or it was all my fault. That is not the case. I went to his house. First of all, I just moved into my new house, but I went to his house with the kids because I wanted the kids to have a good Thanksgiving with their dad. He's been gone for a month, hasn't seen them, hasn't called them, and he wanted to spend Thanksgiving with his kids. So I said, me and my cousin and my cousin's husband went over there. I've been like staying off of social media and just there with my kids and her 3 kids, and we were prepping to cook the food for Thanksgiving. And I told him before I went over there, don't start nothing or I will take the food and I will continue cooking at my house. I honestly don't know why I keep thinking we can just co-parent and be cordial with each other with my kids. And
Listen, I'm gonna say this because I'm not gonna let the story go to where it don't supposed to go. You in my house, we having an argument. All right, we grown ups. If you want to leave, leave. The kid is upstairs sleeping in my bed. You want to go upstairs and take the kids, wake them up into this grown up argument which shouldn't have happened. Instead of letting them sleep, you want to snatch her and take her with you. Then you got a dude coming in my bedroom where my kids is asleep and they're trying to get in my bed and take my kids because all of y'all are drunk. Y'all can't drive with these kids drunk. I'm not letting that happen. This dude is coming in my room, getting in my bed to take my kid. I'm going to defend my kids and I'm going to defend my space. And now when they call the police, no problem. I'm sure the police going to come and understand what I'm going through. Listen, I'm going to say this because I'm not going to let the story.
Oh shoot, y'all didn't hear me? Oh, I'm so mad. My bad, y'all. I didn't even put myself on mute. That's crazy, but no, but yeah, I was just saying it's just a tough situation, like um Ray J is saying, they was all drunk. He didn't want the kids in the car while they was inebriated. Okay, so he felt like he was just protecting his kids in the moment. Okay, but I could understand that, but it's just like that doesn't justify like pointing, allegedly pointing a blicky at, you know, your BM and your kid, okay? Like that's actually wild as hell if you think about it, okay? Like, and I just feel like Ray J has been like slowly crashing out, okay? Like it just seemed like he got something mental going on. Like he needs help. And he needs to get help before it gets dangerous, like you shouldn't be out here pointing um, blickies at the mother of your child and your child. Okay. That's allegedly. That's according to Princess. That's what she sat there and said on camera several times. Okay. So I feel like that should have been addressed too, But maybe he's not addressing it because he wrong. Okay. Like we just not gonna skip past that. Like she didn't just say what she said. Okay. No, for real. Like that's insane. So, like I said, I really used to like Ray J. You know, especially with One Wish. That song was like fire back in the day. Everybody was blasting that, like, you know. But it's just, I hope he finds his way, man. I think he just needs help, because he needs to get help before it gets out of hand. You already out here, like pointing like blickies at your child and the mother. Like that's not cool. That's concerning, actually. Okay, but like I said, after this situation, I guess he ended up having to do time um in jail. I think he was bonded out the same day, but still he did have to serve some time in jail, probably for the Blicky situation. Okay. But yeah, y'all, pretty crazy. pretty crazy. But overall, I just hope they figure something out. For the sake of the kids. Like I said, I don't think they should be around each other. That's just not healthy at this point. Um, I don't know. There may have to be some sort of like supervised visits or something. I would do that, especially knowing he got because allegedly Ray J got all kind of like artillery around the house. Okay, so like I would do supervised visits. I sure would. Oh no, like yeah, you got to protect yourself, but he just needs help. He do serious like help intervention for real. But let me check y'all's comments real quick. Oh, Whack 100 bonded him. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I didn't get the noti, but I'm here. Hey, Hood Unlocked. Hey. You said now he lost Twitch. Oh, his song to the chat. Oh yeah. I forgot he did have that song. Yeah, man, that's crazy. So he's not able to be on there no more. I think he said he was banned. Hold on, let me see. I think he said he's banned for life because of that. And he said something else. Oh, here it go right here. Yeah, anger issues too, right? Yeah. Definitely some anger issues in there. Here go the video right here. I think this was after he was released. So he's like I guess he's live on his Tronics network. Okay. Because as I've said, yeah, it says Ray J claims Twitch permanently banned him after fighting with Princess Love. Says man in jail kept saying his name while touching himself and you almost fought him. Okay. Ciao. Okay, let's get into it.
With this nigga in here jacking off in jail. Straight, yeah. Bro, I'm gonna beat the nigga ass whole time because I'm like, bro, I'm trying to survive in there, bro. Jacking off in there, bro, under his bed, bro. It was crazy. I almost beat that nigga under his bed, bro. Playing with me. Talking about Ray J. It was a lot. Yeah, man. Never go to jail, y'all. It's really bad. Yeah. Arguing with this nigga in here jacking off in jail. Nah, we banned from Twitch permanently. Forever. We'll never be able to go back on Twitch. We banned permanently and that's it. Yep. What's up, Loyalty? Loyalty said, what's up, Jackie? Melody, what's up? Harley Bliss, what's up?
Okay. So, yeah, he's permanently banned. That's crazy. But not surprising. I mean, that was kind of crazy. For sure. You say, yeah, he was done for pulling out a camera in a blicky. Exactly. He said, my grandparents took me out of that environment at 5 years old and raised me up to high school. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I love that. Shout out to your grandparents. For real. Because I hate seeing kids in like unhealthy situations because the mammy and the dad be just, not thinking about the kids. Okay. Putting them in questionable situations. Yeah, he was done for pulling out a camera. Yeah, we would have never known if they didn't record themselves acting a fool. Exactly. Yeah, both toxic. I agree. Both of them. Okay. You said I think Ray might be so far gone off that stuff in his addiction to cloud and being a streamer, he will do anything to keep his chat entertained. Yeah, so I think he would provoke a fight for engagement. That's true too. I think he actually said something similar to that. I had seen a clip of him on what's that dude's name? Uh, that that football Cam Newton. Um, he had sat down with Cam Newton and did an interview. He said something like that, like basically like he acts out online most of the time because he knows that's what people want to see, or like that's what people like to see, or some shit like that. He said, you know. So I thought about it, I was like, so is he like, is this all just acting? Okay, like what's going on here? Hey awake, hey love. You said really hate this, especially for the daughter being the eldest. Yeah, because I remember my mom going through this with our dad, and when he came back from Vietnam, I was raised by all my grandparents at 5 years old. Wow. Aw. Oh, for real. Like, it's sad. I grew up in a toxic household myself, so I totally get what you're coming from or where you're coming from. But my mama got out of that situation, and so but yeah. So unfortunate, man, and it's more common than you think, you know. And I wouldn't wish that on no child at all. Yeah, I think Princess meant that Ray pointed it at her and her cousin's husband. Oh, also I think that Ray has short man syndrome, otherwise known Napoleon syndrome. Okay, because she didn't really specify. I don't think. She said us, and she was holding her daughter, so that's why I was saying. That's why I just figured it was that situation. Yeah, a demonic narcissist. That's what it's given lately, and I hate that for Ray J. Like he's so much better than that. I don't know what's going on, but he need to pull it together. He do need to pull it together. Hey, Latoya. You said I kind of agree they shouldn't have woke the kids, but I don't know what all was going on. Exactly. It was a lot going on. I'm trying to figure out how this even started for real. Like apparently she went in there. That's what Ray J said. And she started arguing with him or something like that. But he told her to go up there and go to sleep with the kids, because I guess that's where they was sleeping at. I feel like this is the effects of hanging out with Rock too. Yeah, I thought about that too. Yeah, because she's the same way. Yeah, she's antagonistic and she gives views like, yep, monetary gain from it. Exactly. Her and Ray J are like a lot alike if you think about it. No wonder they get along so well, quote unquote. Okay. But yeah, I thought about that too. I'm like, damn, this proves the whole thing where, people be saying like people that be around that girl, or hang out with that girl or start to have a quote unquote friendship with the girl end up in jail or worse. Okay. So that's crazy. That's crazy. You said, did y'all see when he made his girlfriend crown his dream? Yeah, I seen a little clip of it. I couldn't watch the whole thing because I'm like, this is just weird and pathetic, okay? And she just allowing it. Like, where's your father? Where's anybody to like help you snap out of it? Because why would you just sit there and let a man talk to you? I would have got the hell up and okay, that's how you feel. Would have got the hell on right then and there. It also looks like wherever Crack Rock goes, trouble follows. Exactly. That's what it be given. Okay. That's what it be given. But yeah, y'all. So pretty crazy situation. All right. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. But praying for the kids, praying for everybody's mental health. Okay. For real. For real. But moving right along, y'all. Let's go ahead and get into what should we get into next? Let's just get into Thanksgiving. Okay, because Blueface, he went over to I think it was Karlissa's house, okay, for Thanksgiving. So he was with his kids and all that. Hold on one second. Let me pull it up here. Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay, let me see here. Is my Instagram. Like Instagram works fine on my phone, but then when I get on my MacBook, it's like it don't want to work. I'm gonna try to figure it out in the background. I'm gonna just play this video. This is basically everything that happened. 1 second. We're not gonna get into this whole video, but we're gonna get into a little bit of the clips from Thanksgiving while I try to fix my Instagram. Hold on 1 second. All right. So this is from Lola Lee T. Let's get into it, y'all.
Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. So I wanted to do a Circus News Thanksgiving update. So let's start off with Blueface. So we see Blueface here in the gym.
You better throw it. Shut up, player.
And he announced that he was going to be having a show on November 28th. And Blueface had a little message here, and, you know, he issued a little bit of a warning. I say to everyone, believe him when he says this.
Shut, bro. Don't leave your baby mama around me, bro. Fuck you. She don't like you.
Now, Nevaeh was in the lab with Blueface, and he was calling her his BM. So in this clip, Blueface asked Nevaeh how many babies she planned to have for him. And Nevaeh, you know, did not hesitate. She answered that she would be having 3 babies for Blueface. So is Blueface going to be the next Nick Cannon?
No. You're not the dude.
Yeah.
It's not clean in here. No.
I'm not worried about that. You cooking.
Look, all there is.
You making Thanksgiving.
You missed. No.
Bro, shut up while I'm taking my video. All right?
Okay. What are you doing? What do you want?
Trying to show my baby mama, you feel me? In the lab.
That didn't look good. Was that supposed to be collard greens? And no, that didn't look appetizing, okay? But this girl has been spending quite some time at Blueface house, okay? Like, was she lit here? Like, what's going on here, okay? Child. A mess.
How many kids are you gonna have? 3? What are you gangbang? You throwing up bees and shit?
No. You know I'm trying to
Let me know your thoughts on the food. What do y'all think about the food? How's it looking to you guys? She's just cooking up a storm. Guys, let me know what you guys think of Nevaeh's plate. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? So it looks like the homecoming party is a go. Tickets are $28.52. Please keep in mind that these tickets are not refundable. Blueface got on the scale before eating his Thanksgiving dinner. His caption here says, "I don't want to hear nothing about fat." Blueface is weighing in here at 205.4. What was he weighing before he went into jail? Was it maybe like 150, 155, something like that? And somebody asked him if they were allowed to stream And he's saying all streamers are welcome. So it looks like Blueface spent Thanksgiving with Karlissa, Jane Alexis, Dre, Javon, Journey, and I guess some other family members. I think it was great that Blueface and Jaden were able to put their differences aside for their children and celebrate Thanksgiving together. So this was really interesting. Blueface's daughter, Journey, asked him if he was going to pick up the baby. And I think he was referring to Krishan Jesus. Now, Journey, this little girl is not only cute, not only beautiful, but she is very, very smart. And, you know, as the saying goes, out of the mouth of babes.
Hey, baby girl. Did everybody eat this way? You're so pretty.
Then you should put the baby out.
You the baby.
No, I'm not.
Now, baby. What, you a big girl? You a big girl?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't no big girl. You my little baby girl. You're not a big girl yet. Okay? You're not a big girl until daddy say you're a big girl. Till you're 28. That's when you're a big girl. So don't even think about it. It's time to fight.
No, Belle.
Finish.
Here. There's a two-time.
Oh,
There's a one-time.
don't hit me like that.
You don't need to be quiet.
You need to be quiet.
You need to be quiet. That hell up.
What?
We did not fight.
So let's have a look at Nevaeh's stories here. Her caption here said, God forbid a girl being happy. I'm supposed to be mean and act like he don't matter. Treat him like filth. Have a resting blank face. Just mean. I'll pass. I love how he makes me happy and I love laughing every second of the day. So that's her expressing how she feels about Blueface. And here's Blueface and Nevaeh, you know, all cuddled up. And here's Nevaeh with a little something to say here.
I'm out of a construction worker. I'm in the house. Ain't nothing wrong with looking like this. If I want to look like a piece of I'm going to.
So Blueface did go live. So I just wanted to show you guys the live. It's a very, very quick live. And it's just basically him with his kids.
Papa, look it. Hey, don't muffle.
You make a noise.
I was like, they playing. They're playing.
Tomato cheese.
Hey, live. What is my fork?
Oh, why did you?
Got your own fork. You gonna catch me, right? Huh? You catch me?
Oh, yeah. When you're done, have you done the base? How you spell like this one?
Yep.
Can you throw it to me on my picture? And then you like try to throw it like when I try to hit the space. I think I want more though.
No more?
Well, you get some more for Grandma.
More what?
In this color, yeah, I'll be talking. I will turn you Teddy. We're done.
Huh?
Get up.
What?
I will get up, and I will get up. Yeah.
Hey, what you doing? What? Yourself.
All right, so let's see what Jane Alexis was up to on her stories. So her caption here says, when you think you're the Kim K of the family, but you got 2 kids, I'm going to do my makeup. Stop. So Jane said her first stop was her Nana's house and her mama's house. So her great granny is full Taiwanese. She is 89 and she made this spread here. What do y'all think of that spread? Her caption here, my great grandpa passed earlier this year. He used to run marathons like nobody's business. And oh, look at the kids. The caption here says, thankful. Such beautiful kids. And I love the outfits. So cute. So now round 2, Jaden heads over to Karlissa's house. That definitely looks like Karlissa's food. And looking at Karlissa's stories. So even on Thanksgiving, Karlissa does not take a break. She had a go at Hazel E. She said she was going to have a go at her after, but looks like she could not wait. Her caption here said, you wanted us to get a love and hip hop show with you. LOL, we have our own network. Stop all the cap. You unfollowed me because I said he was too old for my son. And so did his father. Go back under that rock you came from, trying to get me to feed the homeless with you for promo. 3 or 4, I don't play like that. So I don't believe Karlissa. I believe Hazel. I do believe that it was all orchestrated by Karlissa, the unfollowing. So that's what I think about that. Karlissa says here at Blueface, you was right, LOL. She couldn't wait to use us. Now how are you going to keep this going after we never funk with you again because ain't nobody checking for you? You so mad, LOL. You really thought my son was about to settle down with a woman who been all over town trying to leech on to the next big thing. Girl, go get that BBL tightened up. You ain't no sisters of mine. We was born with SSA. Now, Hazel showed her receipts, so now Karlissa is showing hers. She's saying fake SSA, 3 or 4, feed the homeless for promo. We just met you, girl, gone. So this is on November 14th. Hazel says, good morning. We are feeding the homeless with LA Mission, November 26th. I'll get details. Karlissa says, LOL, what? Laughing emoji. We got to do charity Wednesday before Thanksgiving. A laughing emoji from Hazel, positive press. Blue said yes to it, and laughing emojis. Karlissa with her laughing emojis. Hazel says, please, Karlissa, it's too early. And Karlissa says, who cooking? And Hazel says, the organization does it. It's called the LA Mission. So should we say birds of a feather flocking together? I don't know. But it seems like both of them were, on the same page at one point. So Karlissa calls Jane Alexis Selena.
You got it, Jay? Selena!
And this is just, their Thanksgiving feast here. It looks really good.
No.
We're about to eat without y'all.
We're gonna make you a plate. Where you at? You gonna share a plate with me? For like how long?
Okay, take your clothes off.
We finna eat.
They get me here.
We was waiting on you to say grace. Is she coming?
She said,
How long?
Just me.
she said she coming right now.
All right, we'll put her plate in.
Karlissa's caption says, tell Hazel to post her Thanksgiving food.
He don't with me. He don't with you. He won't ever with you again. Me? He ain't got no choice. Next.
She advertises Blueface's Welcome Home Bash and says, I think Callie and Blue should perform disrespectful. I think they should too. But I don't think Callie wants anything to do with the internet anymore. And let's have a look at Krishan's page. So Krishan said, the desert is not a place of...
Okay, we're going to stop right there. Okay, I got my Instagram back working. Hold on one second. Oh, I did want y'all to see this part right here. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna let it play a little bit. Hold on, because yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Defeat, but of discovery. In its silence, we learn what truly sustains us, not bread, not comfort, but the word that gives life. Christ's victory in the wilderness reminds us that strength is born in surrender and that even in solitude, we are never abandoned. And her caption says here, being left in a desert ain't a bad thing. So, maybe she's just feeling a little bit down because she's not around family and it is Thanksgiving. John with a repost, which says, fear not, for I have redeemed you. I have called you by your name. You are mine. And her caption here says, look how beautiful this is. And I do believe this was her caption when she was driving up to go see her man. And if you guys saw my video yesterday, I did a recap of Krishan's Thanksgiving. At first, she had posted that her and her son were on the beach together. It was just the two of them. But if y'all remember, Krishana said that she was invited to spend Thanksgiving with her boyfriend. She had said the mother had invited her. But the videos that he had shown on his Instagram was basically just him driving around. He went live a few times with his friends and, they were just driving around. And then Krishan went live. Not sure where she went live from, but he was certainly there. He was in a room. She was in the hot tub with her clothes on. And it didn't look like he liked it very much that she went live. We did get a little snapshot of him at the door. And then it seems that something may have happened after she went off live because it looks like they have both unfollowed each other. But who knows? Because these two have unfollowed each other before. And it seems like it was just, maybe just for publicity because they were back following each other. So I'm not really putting too much stock into the unfollowing. Let's just see what happens.
Family, and I have a kid, so it's kind of like, holidays don't mean anything if you're not with your people. But this made up for it because I was invited.
Oh, they didn't even play the part. Hold on, let me see if it's in here. Okay, it must have been a different video, but there was this part I wanted y'all to see where basically this the 7-Eleven bandit, okay? He had he was in the car or something. He was on live and like whoever he was talking to on the phone, they asked him about Krishan. He was like, he said, where that bitch Krishan at? Like hella disrespectful. I was like, what damn. And then her little yeah. Okay, her fiance didn't even like check him or nothing. Like it's like he didn't even care for real. Okay, so I was like, yeah, he definitely playing her. Like he definitely playing her. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. That's why you can't be desperate to, you can't be desperate. Okay, because it just doesn't lead you to the best situations. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy, man. That's why we gotta love ourselves, people. Okay, for real. But let me show y'all this because I do have my IG back up and running. Okay, was having technical difficulties. Let's start off with this here. Okay, so shout out to Corey Lombardi. All right, so this is Krishan on the beach, obviously, with Junior. Okay, I guess this is what they did for Thanksgiving. All right. It says waking up on Thanksgiving Day and sliding to the beach because you ain't buy nothing to cook after you blew it on your YN is wild. Another holiday with no home or food. Hey, somebody mail my boy Sunny Doe a Thanksgiving plate. Child. Yeah, that's a good point because I was hoping, you know, we see Lil Junior in like a high chair or something, eating some good old Thanksgiving food, right? We ain't even get a picture. We ain't see nothing. Baby, not nowhere near no food, okay? It's crazy. But here go the little video she posted. Okay. Well, there's Lil Junior. Hair still not combed. Okay. Head very flat in the back, all right? Um, you know, it is a holiday. I would think, yeah, I get it, they're at the beach, but it's like I would have dressed up my son a little bit cuter. You know, definitely wouldn't have had him in no sweats or nothing. The shirt is not bad, but yeah, I don't know. I would have dressed him way nicer. Okay. But I'm really trying to figure out why this girl ain't doing nothing to his head. Okay, like it's sad, man. But she been moisturizing her hair, her thin layer of tracks in her hair. Okay. Quite frequently lately, okay? So it's just like, why can't we do the same for the baby though? Not even for a holiday? Like, no, no, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, all right. But I guess she posted this trying to make it seem like, you know, Junior, you know, we still ain't seen him walk, okay? Can we see him walk though? You know? At 2 years is some change. But yeah, y'all. Child a mess. Said collecting sand when you're supposed to be collecting a plate is wild, right? That is crazy. Is she alone? None of her family wants her around. All the dudes she messes with are at home with their kids and family, and she obviously wasn't invited. I love this for her, to be honest. Child. At least she spent a little time with him finally. Yeah, true. Yeah, she's such a performative parent, always looking at the camera, making sure it caught a good angle, right? All the time. It says, "Do y'all know how cold it is in California right now? Right, in the morning, especially on the coast. Like, why is this girl baby on the beach? Right, true. It do be hecka cold in the morning. That's definitely facts. It says, I just want to wash and brush his hair one good time. Right, no, for real. Condition it. You know, it's crazy, man. The 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 shit's performative as usual. But I'm not even gonna hate on this because it's baby steps and she's got to start somewhere trying to be a better mother to this boy. That's only going to happen if she starts to build a real connection to him. The last 2 years, he's just been an object to her and an unhealthy attachment to Blue. Yeah, shame nothing stable for the holidays for Junior, and it shows, right? Yeah, they homeless on the beach, and she's never brushed or moisturized his hair, right? It says, "Is this the outfit she bragged about yesterday? The one she said he was gonna look fly in on their date, asking for a friend, child." And she is not a pretty girl, and I don't care what nobody says. I finally understand where the just because you're light skinned doesn't mean you're cute comes from. I don't know. She ain't much cuter than Marsha, and Marsha ain't cute at all, child. His hair looks terrible. This isn't cute, not a flex. He's 2 years old, wobbling on his bent legs as she props him up. The internet will clock every time. Get him real help in a stable home or room. Go post that exactly. Yeah, poor child. Yeah, man, it is sad. For real. Says bye, I'm going to Jada house. Instead of clothes on his kid from days ago. Yeah. That's crazy, man. I'm surprised she ain't got that beanie on him. She always putting. That's been He's been wearing a lot of beanies lately. Okay. I think she had posted some pictures of him in a beanie though. But yeah, y'all. This is sad. That baby should be somewhere getting, eating his little Thanksgiving plate. Sad as hell, man. She could at least, I don't know if she's still in that suite that Lemon Pepper had got her, but she could have whipped up something as big as that suite was. Shit, I'm sure there was a kitchen up in there. Okay. She could have did something, baked something, you know. For real. Like I would have put a little something together for mine. So yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy. You said she is renting that mansion behind her. I think she pays him and he deals with it for the clout and money. So no excuse she could find. She could find a barber to help. Exactly. Oh, you talking about 7-Eleven Bandit? Yeah. I think so too. Like she really think he like love her and stuff, but you could tell he's just not that into you, okay? He's not. So that's why I strongly believe it's for the clout and the attention. He's an aspiring rapper, you know. So yeah, definitely a motive there. I don't think she even tried to do anything with his hair. No excuses. Exactly. No excuse at all. You could tell it's dry. Yeah, because Junior is morphing into Ronnie, and they know. Yeah, Wax said that she was served for a paternity test. Oh, really? Yeah, that's crazy. It definitely needs one. Well, from the clips I done seen recently of Blueface, he is given he don't feel like he need another test. Okay. A Junior is beyond nappy. Yeah. For real, poor baby. He's already handicapped and delayed. The least she could do is dress him up. Exactly. Nowadays she gonna just throw on that beanie hat and stuff his club feet in them shoes and go on about her day, okay? That's crazy. Yeah, I think because Junior is special needs, he could be sensitive to sound and touch, so it could be difficult to find a specialty barber to help. I was thinking that too. I'm glad you said that, JoJo. I'm like, yeah, she probably ain't choosing to get his haircut because she know he not gonna sit still for it. You gotta be still when they cutting on your hair because they could cut a little bit shorter. Mistakes can happen if you're not sitting still. And as you can see, Junior, he does move a lot. He's constantly going back and forth. So yeah, it would definitely be difficult for the barber for sure. He might need like one of them old school haircuts, with like the scissors, the shears, the hair shears, just cut it down an inch or two. Something can be done. Something can be done. He said, I mean, he is the $1 billion baby, right? He said that's AI with Junior on the second picture. How convenient she put the words Happy Thanksgiving son in front of his club feet. That's crazy. She did, huh? Wow. He said she didn't comb his hair, right? You said Wax said that Rashawn got the total amount of 170. The Wax said that 33 is going for all her money. Oh wow. Did he say that? Where he say that at on Clubhouse? I don't think I've seen that, but wow. I believe it. And then they from the same, they from the same gang. Like, I'm sure he knows something. Maybe he knows something about dude, you know, or one of his partners might have, one of his partners might know Wack personally and give him the tea. You never know. Blue should be ashamed of himself, right? Yeah, he should. Bro, he been pissing me off these last couple of little clips I've seen it. And she rarely bathes. Just imagine his hair always look unkept. Right, exactly. Girl don't even clean her damn self up. And she'll put a little bit of water in that wet and wavy, but that's about it. You know. He said, look at her lonely with her son that she harmed. Exactly. I'm all he got. I'm all he got. Look at us, okay? But I mean, she done pushed everybody away. I wouldn't want her at my family gathering either, okay? You know, even though she should have been in Baltimore. But I guess the 7-Eleven bandit done invited her to the Thanksgiving dinner, so it's like, I'm just gonna be in LA. Maybe she was hoping Blueface would be like, oh, come through, get a plate. You know what I'm saying? For real. He should have. So he could see if his son eating or not, okay? For real. And Wack also said she will be arrested for the unaliving of running. Oh, really? Oh, he said it on Clubhouse. Oh, okay. Interesting. You have to listen to Wack's recent interview. What? See? Okay, I'm gonna definitely do that. I'm gonna definitely do that. Yeah, I'm tired of the mouth missing. The tooth missing look, right? Yeah, just look stank and uneven in the mouth. No, for real. Like, girl, put the tooth in. What's wrong? Dr. Trev done had enough of you after the 30th tooth? Like, girl, I just don't understand. That's something I would not forget. Like, if if my tooth was missing in the front of all places, in the front, okay, like, yeah, you best believe there's gonna be something in there covering that up, okay? For real. It's just, child, never seen it before, okay? But yeah, y'all. Okay, so there's a little clip from this Thanksgiving. Obviously, okay, Junior ain't had no Thanksgiving feast with his mama. His mama didn't care to, even if it was something, a small little dinner, you could have made something for that baby. Okay. So poor baby man. Justice for Junior, justice for Ronnie, okay? Period. Now I'm gonna take y'all on a small little tangent, okay? Because I do want to talk to y'all about this. We're gonna come back to Krishan. All right. We're gonna stick a pin in it right here and come back. All right. Now, did y'all see what's going on with Masika and Hood Trophy Bino? Okay. Like, so some of you may know Masika from like Love and Hip Hop. Okay. Her and Hazel used to get into it. They didn't really get along. But basically her late husband had passed away recently, okay? I think it was maybe like almost like a month ago or so, okay? A month ago almost. And she just had posted pictures from like the funeral and stuff like that, okay? And just posting pictures of herself, her daughter with him, okay? And just little photos from the funeral. And his cousin of the late husband that had passed in a car accident, by the way, he had came out and basically said that she was faking it, like she didn't drop not one tear for him and stuff like that, okay? I'm just trying to give y'all the little backstory real quick. But yeah, so the cousin really felt like she was being fake and phony at the the funeral, okay? Now, fast forward, okay? Hood Trophy Bino was seen liking a lot of her pics. He had reposted her talking about you know, basically, I think he said something like that's my girl, that's my queen or something like that, okay? Hold on, let me try to find the. And then she had reposted it on her story too. Yeah, she sure did. So I'm like, what's going on here? Okay. Oh, let me try to find it real quick. Here's one of the little posts right here. So, here he was in one of her comment sections talking about love of my life. And then she responded and said, "Daddy, okay?" Like, huh? A little strange, okay? And I thought her Trophy Bino was back with his baby mama, but I guess not, right? Okay. But yeah, he's all on the internet. Trying to flaunt this girl. Hold on. Trying to find that one post. I showed y'all that one. Okay, now fast forward to today. Okay. Look at this, y'all. He said, "I got her." They kissing. Okay. Like, kind of interesting. Okay. So, kind of random. All right. And I'm wondering, does she know that this man is burning? Okay. I don't know if she's been watching the circus and whatnot, but yeah, his own BM basically came out and said that, he got the herp, all right, and she got it too. And she admitted to it, okay? So it's like, y'all gotta be careful out here, okay? And I do think it's way too soon for her to be flaunting a new man. You literally not that long ago was at your late husband's funeral, okay? Now you popping out with this YN, okay? It's crazy, man. I be wondering how he do it, man. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. How do he be bagging them? He gotta be offering to pay something. Okay. Bino be paying for it. He'll take you on the shopping spree real quick and spend that clear lady credit card, okay? Real fast. So yeah, y'all. Interesting. What do y'all think about that? Am I tripping, or is this just like kind of crazy? Okay. Hold on, let's see. I love to talk down Krishan, but go after her leftovers. If he wasn't an ex of Krishan, this wouldn't even be talked about. And where the baby's mother at to say this is another PR stunt? um, what's the age difference here? Just asking. Yeah, how old is Masika? She definitely up there with Hazel. Oh, she's 40. Oh, she's 40 years old. Okay. So she's 40. And Bino is what, 25? Okay. So that's about a 15-year difference there. So yeah, crazy work. And she was just posting pics of herself fainting at the funeral. Now husband ain't even cold in the ground yet, and you flaunting a relationship on social media. She should have kept this private, or better yet, not be engaging in it at all. No morals. This is actually sad. No, for real. Insane, actually. Yeah, it is because she's seen how he splurged on the rock. Like, is it a full 30 days since he was falling out on the floor at her late husband's funeral? Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's got to be for monetary purposes, okay? And she's sad your husband. She is sad your husband just passed away. So, girl, bye, right? Insane. Mm-mm-mm. Hot mess, y'all. Ooh, child. This was not on my bingo card, okay? But yeah, Bino out here striking them down somehow. Okay, like I said, I think it's probably because he's probably like, I'll spoil you, I'll take you, I'll spend this on you, I'll spend that on you. Okay, but yeah, whatever he doing, it seems to be working. Okay, but yeah, like nonetheless, this is very weird to me. All right, and it made me kind of think, was dude actually on to something when he said she really didn't give a damn? Okay, and I also heard word on the street is that her and her late husband were actually like separated. So who's to say? Maybe they been talking in the background. Okay, maybe Bino was showing her some support or something. I don't know. Still, it's just still weird. All right, definitely like what is going on here. Like, child. So yeah, y'all. I guess we shall see what happens with this situation. Yes, we'll see. It's kind of interesting. All right. I just hope she's careful. That's all I gotta say. Cause according to his BM, he got something that you can't get rid of, okay? He said it's crazy knowing these relationships ain't gonna make it as soon as they start, right? Yeah, that ain't flirting right there, right? She doesn't want to give up her lifestyle, so she's gonna be doing all kind of stuff to be in the headlines. That's a good point too, Awake. That's definitely a good point. And you get the herb, you get the herb. Oh, you get the herb, you get the herb. Everybody gets the herb. Looking as okay. Yes, Bernardino striking again, okay? He strikes again. We don't gotta have some paper for Masika, exactly. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I wouldn't let Bozo Bino kiss my feet. He gross, right? Hell no. Everyone gets the herb gross, right? Insane, man. Is it dreams being sacrificed? Oh, I sure hope not. But yeah, I do fear for that baby. I do fear for that baby. That girl is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He said the Love and Hip Hop old 304s are tapping into the new drama and attaching themselves for credible size. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I was thinking that too. I'm like, dang, all this Love and Hip Hop alumni just popping up in the circus out of nowhere. That she hasn't been married that long. Oh, really? And the baby didn't know what was going on in an arcade. I doubt he knows it. Yeah, it's Thanksgiving, right? Yeah, it's her job to cook and let him know. Not your average 2-year-old. Shame on her as mama for real. Yeah, exactly. Gotta try to make it special at least. Like I don't be playing on them holidays. I don't care if it's St. Patrick's Day. Like, okay, we wearing green so we don't get pinched by these leprechauns. Okay, like what? you know, and she hasn't been married that long. Masika's very strange. Yeah, she is kind of a strange lady. And she put on a show for the funeral. Yeah, Masika was literally just falling out at her husband's funeral. Yeah, she was. That was kind of. I did see those pictures, and it was kind of strange. I didn't want to judge because it's like, everybody grieves differently, but it was kind of like, let me see if I could pull it up here. Oh, here goes some right here. This is the first one I found. So yeah, I guess this is the picture where she had fainted or something. Okay. And wasn't this like, yeah, I think this was posted like 4 days ago. Okay. And Blueface is full of shit. Yeah, he is. She put on the show for the funeral. She sure did. I used to think Masika was hilarious, but I didn't like how she did Hazel. And I'm no fan of Hazel. Right. Yeah. I liked her when she first came on Love and Hip Hop. And then I started to see how like messy she actually was. I was like, yeah. It's like I like you, but then it's like you get on my nerves sometimes. Like you be doing a little much. Yeah, I think Shaleer's gonna need a feeding tube. Yeah, probably. Cause that baby is definitely not eating. Definitely not eating. He said Blueface is using Junior just as much as Brock, and he knows very well that's not his baby, but he likes to keep the publicity train going. Yeah, I seen that little clip from Vlad, and yeah, we might have to go watch that together because I was very confused. It's like he's trying to. I don't know if he's just trying to protect this girl. Maybe he Blueface a simp. Okay, he probably feel bad because everybody's roasting her online, but it's like, you know, people just want to see that baby happy and thriving. Okay, doing basic things that 2-year-olds should be doing at this point. But yeah, it was the interview was interesting. I wasn't expecting some of the answers that he gave. Dude, what's his name? Vlad. Hey, Upday. Hey, love. Hold on one second. Did I think everyone in Hollywood has the herp? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Just they look like IMVU characters. And they doing the macaroni. It's crazy knowing these relationships ain't going to make it as soon as they start. Not the macaroni. Sounds like we making macaroni. Can I get to the yams? Sweet yams.
Sound like we making macaroni. 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 Sound like we making macaroni.
Ciao. Oh, mess. Hot mess. But yeah, y'all. So pretty crazy. Okay. Pretty crazy there. But I guess we shall see what happens next. Maybe they doing like some music type of situation or, working together on something. It very much could be PR, but I don't know. They kissing each other on the mouth. Like that's not giving PR to me. If that's your PR strategies, that's different. Okay. That's going to lips. I don't know if I could do something like that. Like, but to each his own, honey. To each his own. But yeah, so let's go ahead and touch on, let's see. Oh yeah, let me show y'all this real quick because this was funny as hell. Why they say Krishan built like a Roblox character? Like, oh my god. Look at this. Oh, that's so messed up. But it's very boxy. Definitely giving Roblox, okay? Like, whoever made this is diabolical, okay? Oh my goodness, child. Oh, why I got that same bonnet, child. Screaming. But yeah, y'all. I just thought that was funny. I just thought that was hella funny. Okay. But let's go ahead and dive back into the circus, okay? Now, Karlissa, she has some things to say. Karlissa did have some things to say. Matter of fact, I'll play that after we get into Krishan, okay? Because she, I guess, had ended up going somewhere. Um, it's definitely late at night, and she went somewhere for Thanksgiving, okay? Now, I didn't see Junior, so I'm not sure if Junior was somewhere inside, sleep or something, because she was outside, okay, y'all? And mind you, fully dressed, okay, including the socks. Okay, this girl is she hops in the jacuzzi, okay, on a cold California night. Like, here we go again. Because remember, she was at that little party not too long ago, hopping in the pool in some damn jeans. Okay, like you gotta be like out of your mind to be doing shit like that. I'm sorry. I don't care how bad I want to swim. Like, it'll be different. Like, if I had like some athletic wear, like maybe like a sports bra and like, like some shorts or something, maybe if I'm in the mood, I might hop in or whatever, But if I got jeans on, if I got like a sweatsuit on, like a two-piece, like set, you know what I'm saying? I'm not hopping in there, especially with no socks on, okay? It's just kind of crazy to me. It's a little crazy to me, okay? But let me show y'all real quick, cause yeah, she was in a jacuzzi. Child, look. Okay, let's get into it. Shout out to and some more, okay? It says Krishan Rock spent her Thanksgiving jumping in a hot tub, fully clothed, allegedly with 33K and family before getting on a plane. All right.
So y'all, dang, what's up with the light? You mind turning it back on? Yeah, I'm in the jacuzzi with my clothes on. This was my Thanksgiving outfit. What's up, Chloe? Happy Thanksgiving. The food ain't even ready yet. You all like somebody pool, bitch. It's my pool, bitch.
Did y'all hear her? Talking about this my pool. Girl, here you go lying, okay? Y'all a mess.
Huh? Y'all not getting in? Y'all crazy. Huh? I didn't prepare. No, it's okay. I think the light is good now. It was off at first. Y'all want to get in the pool? You just took a shower. You just got out.
Like, even the girl asked, she said, wait, is you fully dressed? Like, flabbergasted for real, okay? Y'all a mess.
She want $95 to heat the pool up.
it's cold. You tried it and it feels like it's coming out.
Nah, the little heater shit you can do it yourself.
Yeah, but then
It's because she think y'all don't know how to do it.
no, it feels in here, but then it'll cause the color you
It's fine. Shit. I got $90. Turn that heat on. This hot. This hot already. But I'm finna jump in the cold. I'm finna act like I never ate before, you know? Like I'm be cute for 2 seconds, y'all. But I'm finna jump in the pool and swim. No, you just wanna feel free. That's what I wanna feel like. So that's why I got in the pool, my socks, and my clothes.
Got in the pool with my socks and my clothes. Oh, that's not weird, okay? Like, huh?
It's getting weird.
But y'all, I'm getting thick in the right areas. Like my stomach is going down finally, right? It's because I'm active. Y'all want to see me jump in the pool? I am. Like 2 seconds though. When I get real hot, I'm gonna jump in. I'm still cold from earlier. He did guard though. I wanted to sit in a hot tub on Thanksgiving, and he did that. Live, live, live.
I seen her, but I don't see no phone. I don't know who you don't want to jump in there with your phone on.
Yeah, cause why not? I'm God babysit.
I'm still in my business.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get the water. So y'all, I know y'all want to know my business, but I ain't said nothing yet. I still guessing, which is fine. I'd rather keep y'all guessing than tell you anything. Cause when y'all know something, that's when I find out. Straight up. I can tell that water's your happy place. It is. It makes me feel like a baby again. But it's really my happy place when I put my face in the water. But I didn't want to ruin my hair. You know, chlorine ruins hair. So I'm not really into the. But I'm about to. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. Y'all want to see me jump? I don't want to get my phone wet. Just got this one. Alright, so look, this how to pull it. Mm-hmm. And then the pool is almost done, y'all. So I went to the beach with me and my son to realign my thoughts, my feelings, my emotion, anything, any grieving, any heartache I was like currently, facing. Not with anything particular, more so like, Thanksgiving is meant for family. And, I have a kid, so it's kind of like, holidays don't mean anything if you're not with your people. But this made up for it because I was invited with love and I came with love. So praise God for replacing what I need it, Like, say if you're missing a dad, then God make a coach your dad. Like, you're not really missing out because God replaced what could have been, should have been. So,
Yeah.
I'm alright.
What?
I'm alright.
Where?
Huh?
Where?
But you all like, where? Let me get off. I'm waiting
You
for,
are high as a fucking kite.
I'm not high.
Why not with one of your sisters? To be honest, I was winging this Thanksgiving. Huh?
She talking about, huh? Who are you talking to? Like, huh? Kind of weird. Maybe it's them voices in her head, y'all.
My socks.
Look at my wet ass socks. Okay. Girl. And the 33 dude looked irritated too at that door. Okay. Like, that's embarrassing. Imagine it being your first time meeting meeting your so-called significant other's family, and this was your choice to hop in a hot tub fully clothed in your socks. I would have instantly had a talk with my son, like, sir, she ain't wrapped too tight, okay? I don't know about that one. Like, for real, that's hella weird. You could, like, come on now. Are we gonna sit here and act like that's just normal to do? I was already like cringe when she hopped in there with some jeans. When you remember when she was with Marsh? Okay. Ain't no way you just hopped in that pool with some jeans on. Like, I've never seen nobody do that. I never seen nobody do that before, okay? Weird to me. But let's continue, y'all.
Answer my Q&A. But look, I'm gonna get off here so I can fucking swim. I'm about to jump in the pool and get back in the jacuzzi. Huh? Sometimes it'd be good to be around new people around the holidays. Yeah, it do. It do. That's one thing I could say. I enjoy my Friendsgiving. It was nothing but a blessing. I could tell, like, God know what I needed it because it was like, that was unexpected and it was last minute. But the people that we all put it together, it was like God right on time because we all needed that. What do you mean brush my son in the hair for Thanksgiving? It's done. I put mousse and conditioner in it. You know he's part nigga, right? For the weird bitch that don't understand. It's like you going through a lot. No, I'm not going through anything at all. You only go through what you put yourself through. So, like, if I put myself through it, that's just me being stupid. You feel me? So then I gotta realign myself with the word of God every time. And then lately I just been like oversaturating myself with the Bible so I don't slip up in the sin. For real, I'm really running from sin, I'm be honest. Try. Like, all right, boom, yesterday was my last day of sinning. For real. Like, anything that I can make a better choice with, I'm going to. And then I'm isolating myself. Oh, muffled my phone. It got wet. It's fucked up. All right, y'all, my phone got wet. So, y'all, dang.
Okay. Child, a hot mess. So, yeah, y'all. This is her at the 33's Thanksgiving family gathering. Okay. It's given they done rented an Airbnb or something. Okay. Obviously with Krishan's money. All right, because she is the sugar mama. Okay. And I must say it was a bit awkward, okay? I'm sure they was a bit flabbergasted at why the hell she was in the hot tub fully clothed, okay? You seen the girl was like, wait, she got her clothes on in the tub like that? Kind of crazy, okay? I guess she taking her weekly bath, all right? In the holy water. Child, a mess. A mess. But yeah, so pretty awkward. I mean, it didn't really seem like she was interacting with them too much. Seemed like she got a little bit nervous at certain points. You know, you could tell she was not feeling it, which is why she probably went and did what she did and hopped on live, okay? Ready to lie to everybody, per usual. Okay. So yeah, that was the little Thanksgiving she had over there with them people that she just met. Y'all a hot mess. First impression is everything. Okay, and yeah. Like damn, you just couldn't stay out of there. Okay. It'd be different if she had like appropriate clothing, you know, but you don't. So it's just like, and then it's like you couldn't wait till after y'all like ate too. Because she said the food wasn't done, you know. And where's Junior during all of this? Okay. Like, is he there with them strange folk that you barely know? Or did you leave him with somebody? You know what I'm saying? Like, where is Junior on this Thanksgiving day? Thanksgiving night, okay? For real. Child, not Dave Chappelle. This says Thanksgiving is meant for family. I have a kid, you know, holidays don't mean anything if you're not with your people. So she caught herself at the beach grieving and going through her emotions because she wasn't invited to spend Thanksgiving with Blue's family. Yep. And she could have went to Baltimore to be there with hers. No. Well, with Tessa, since she only claimed that sister, at some point, you got to look in the mirror and realize you were the problem if you fall out with everyone. Exactly. Exactly. It says her pool, but she got to pay $90 to swim in it. Right. Right. That part. That's why I say, yeah, it's a rental. It's a rental. Okay. Probably for that one little day or night. So did she rent out an Airbnb and invited his family? That's what it sounded like. She's manic and unstable AF. Her and Junior both need hella services. This is terrible, right? Yep. Why does she say huh like someone is talking to her? Exactly. She's actually reading. I think she's schizophrenic. Like she hears voices, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm so serious. Yeah. Yeah. We done already clocked that over here. Okay. And why she always wearing clothes? She ain't got no damn bathing suit with all the money she got. Right. Exactly. But you always ready to hop in some water, okay? You might as well have a little two-piece in the bag or something, you know? For real. It says, so is she gonna go in and eat and sit around, wait, she says, so is she gonna go in and eat and sit around inside soaking wet? Right. Like, what's the rationale here? And what's the end goal? And how are you gonna make it through the rest of the night soaking wet? Exactly. Exactly. Said Chat said she was washing her clothes and knocking out her monthly bath with one stone. Oh, child. It says no X appeal, just a strong box body, right? Yeah, she was having her yearly bath. Is she knock knee? Yeah, I'm just not in my head like, wow, yeah, for real. Insane. Insane for real. Insane in the membrane. You said she just said she's not gonna send anymore, and she drops a giant F-bomb. Exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah, okay. And they probably wasn't treating her like a celebrity and she thought she was gonna get all the attention. Right. That's true. It's like you're supposed to be getting to know his family since that's your fiance, right? But you outside in the jacuzzi, crashing the hell out, okay? And him being black isn't a reason for his hair being peasy and dry. Oh yeah, she did say that, huh? Talking about my son is part ninja. Yeah, that kind of threw me for a loop too. Like, girl, what are you trying to say? Like black people have good hair too. Like, let's not act like it's so hard to manage. People do it every day. Okay. It's crazy, man. She she is wild as hell for saying that. Right, you rich, you could fix it, right?
You rich, you can fix it.
Y'all a mess. Okay, but truth is,
I'm in a bind, Nate.
okay. For real. And it's crazy because you were supposed to get that little check from Zeus. Now we don't know how much it was. She said she had an interview and she had the Zeus thing and everything was 100K. So obviously Zeus didn't pay her the whole amount that she was claiming that she was owed on these 20 V1s, okay? But we should not be, I don't know. I don't think she's too smart with money, and then I don't like how you're so quick to give this ninja some money and supposedly allegedly she done got this man a car. You know what I'm saying? Like allowing yourself to be like, you know, the trick. And that's never cute as a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And then you barely even know this dude. You don't even know this dude for real. She ain't been with dude for no more than what, like maybe a month is some change, right? Somewhere around there. But it's just like, yeah, you're moving too fast. Like, mm-mm-mm. I would be saving up for a home for me and my kid. You know what I'm saying? I would be saving up so that I could finally get some stability going on. I would be making a plan, like, planning stuff out to where I can be consistent with certain things so that I can keep you know, the money flowing. You know what I'm saying? Like I would be doing all kind of stuff to better my life. But you trying to trick on another dude is crazy. Before your son though is even crazier. When you are in the situation that you're in right now. She gonna F around and spend all that money and still be out here couch surfing, okay? What's the thing she like to say? Chess not checkers. Okay, let's start playing chess then, okay? Like for real, it's crazy. You know, you're so sick of her. She running back to Pastor Mike, right? Gonna playing in people church pews again. Okay. You say you can't run from it. It's in you. Exactly. Talking about she running from sin. Okay, well, it must have caught up to you because the way you moving, girl. I don't think that ever left the building. You were invited last minute. Ain't no Friendsgiving put together. That's planned. It's not normal. Some like Blueface. Same like Blueface saying Junior don't have disabilities. Exactly. Exactly. He said, yeah, substance induced. Absolutely. Hey, Avatar. Hey, love. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. Hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, okay? The voices in her head, manic episode, right? Definitely could be that. If she talks to herself, pretending like it's alive, right? It's weird, right? Just find that a little strange. Like, you don't have somebody you could actually call instead of going live and acting like, maybe she was acting like she was on the phone or something. I don't know. It's kind of strange. Nobody wants that negativity around them, especially during the holidays. Exactly. Exactly. You said just knock need and bad build, right? No, for real. They probably went and told him, come look at this fool in the pool, right? Crazy. Embarrassing, man, for real. He said she rented that for the Thanksgiving dinner, right? That's what it's giving. Talking about you got to pay $90 to heat up the pool. Okay. Guess some sort of ritual she does with water. Guess she thinks she's slick. She's a witch. Yeah. Wouldn't put it past her at all. At all. You said, I think she paid for an Airbnb for her boyfriend's whole family. I think she did too. I think she did too, for sure. But she don't got $3 for some blue magic and that baby hair, right? No, for real. Okay. It's insane. Yeah, no extra clothes. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, anything for attention. Yeah. You said this is one reason why those infections won't clear up. She probably walks around still in those wet clothes, and you're supposed to change into clean, dry clothes after being submerged in water. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. You think she's afraid of 7-Eleven? Yeah, it do be giving that sometimes. Say if he's half ninja, what's the other part, right? Yeah, that was interesting of her to say. He says so she's paying him to protect her from the crib. She's at his mercy. That's true. That is true. That's crazy, man. She's been with him since October 13th. Yeah, so that's like a month and some change. Like, and I don't know. Like, I was just really concerned about Junior because I'm like, you over here, but it's like, on this holiday, your baby should be somewhere. Okay. I don't understand. And then I hope she didn't leave him in there with them folk, okay? That she's meeting for the first time, because yeah, that's just reckless on its own, okay? Can't be leaving your baby with just anybody. I don't care who it is, especially when you just now meeting them. It's the first meetup. So I'm just curious, like, was he in there? Was he not? Did she leave him behind? Child, at this point, nothing surprises me, okay? For real. But yeah, y'all. So pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. But she's definitely getting used. I wish I could find the that video I seen, because dude. Oh, let me see if I can find it real quick. Because yeah, that was kind of interesting. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it could be this one. Let me see.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. So Krishan did a Thanksgiving post today, and it seems like she had a little date with her son. That's what it appeared like. But she did say on an earlier live that she was there spending time with the Lord. And well, her man had been driving around all day, and a lot of people were wondering, you know, were they going to be spending Thanksgiving together?
Out here now. We back to back foreigns now, Tiny. Where the bitch Christian Rock at? We back to back foreigns. Let me be okay, baby. Let me be okay. Fuck all that. Let me be okay, brother. We got foreigners around us. Ain't none of them rented. These ours.
Okay, did you hear that?
Together.
Out here now. We back to back foreigns now, Tiny. Where the bitch Christian Rock at? We back to back foreigns. Let me be okay, baby. Let me be okay. Fuck all that. Let me be okay, brother. We got foreigners around us. Ain't none of them rented. These ours.
Okay, child, a mess. So he over there bragging, talking about we got foreigners around here. All right. So he like, yeah, nigga, I'm in that foreign car. You feel me? Switching lanes. Okay, just flexing hard, honey. Child, a mess. A mess. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely firm on my opinion that I feel like he's just using her. Okay, that's all it's about. If she wasn't offering nothing or bringing something to the table, okay, I don't think he would even, you know what I mean? I don't think he would even give her the time of day for real, because he see how this girl operate and you know how odd she is. Okay, like you could just tell it's just not, you know what I mean? Like he not really into her for real. Okay, hold on one second. Let me see something. Cause the BM I think has said something too. Oh, here we go. The BM that he swear he don't have a kid with. Hold on one second.
Sean's man's second baby mama, had something to say to Krishan fans. It seems that Krishan fans are coming over to her page, coming to her in the DMs, saying things to her, and she seems really fed up. So she definitely had a message for Krishan fans. Guys, listen to this.
And for all you motherfucking weak ass motherfucking Krishan fans, y'all really need to find y'all a job. Because I don't give a like, stop trying to come over here and pop it. Because y'all get ignored or blocked when I see this every time. Like, I be so over it. Go finish supporting that dumb shit. Because the bitch is a dummy. Everything that come out her mouth is dumb. She get talked to like a motherfucker out at her old age. Why don't y'all go talk to her about it? I don't need no parental guidance over here. I'm good. I've already been raised. Leave me alone. No more. Peace. We rise. Leave me the fuck alone. Please. Like, y'all be worried about this little boy dad so bad. Like, y'all is worried about who his daddy is more than him. Like, my son don't even care. Like, leave us the fuck alone. We know who his daddy is. He's a nobody. He's been a nobody. Like, are y'all gonna come be the motherfucking daddy? Is y'all gonna come watch the baby? Let me know. Let me know if you want to watch the baby. He good. He talk back sometimes and hit and stuff, but he cool. Rate 8 out of 10. Let me know.
Okay. Child, so she was throwing a little shade. She was throwing a little shade towards Krishan, but did she lie though? Okay. She said like she could talk to like a child at her big ass age. Okay. And she is. Like 33K be checking her. All right. He be catching little attitudes and stuff. Get a little sassy, okay? So yeah, child, that's a hot mess. He need to stop playing and go help that little cute little baby. Handsome little boy. No, go be a father to that baby. For real. I guess that's a couple things him and Krishan got in common. All right. They don't take care of their kids. But hold on, because let me show y'all this too. Let's go back to Krishan. Okay. 1 second here. So she went to Friendsgiving, okay? I'm gonna just show y'all this little clip right here. All right, let me share my screen. All right, shout out to Insabor. It says Krishan Rock spent Friendsgiving with Marsh, Rican, Hi, my name is T, and others in LA. In the middle of this, she took shots at Whack 100 and Blueface, saying they should be given baddies chains. All right, chill.
So I'm at this Friendsgiving. Look, I almost forgot. I'm a saved woman. I almost forgot. Oh, it's the Friendsgiving, y'all. Huh? What is that? What? You don't even know what that is. No. What is that? How you gonna spell it? We can say hi to the live girl. Where the Wi-Fi at? Yo, the girl ain't pregnant, no. Damn, I need to get some ass. My son had me. He took that shit back when he got out. Girl. I need to see. Give or take. Did that microwave? Can I get the Wi-Fi? Is it still on hold though? Like you did.
It says, Lemmy Wack and Blueface said they run LA and that they said to tell Zeus Network they the real baddies. Give them the baddie chain. It's a good fit. Ciao. Look at Miss Yahweh, okay? Think she cute. Look at hot mess. Okay. It's giving Rick James. It's giving like Michael Jackson. It's, you know, like she's trying to show off them thunder thighs, looking a hot mess, okay?
I'll be a chain. Who's out there for me? 3
Oh yeah, she got 33 back on her nails with the red nails. Okay, like the cornball she is, child. Like I swear that. Oh, we'll get into that next. It's going entirely too much. Oh my gosh. That's why I say that girl is giving Peter Pan syndrome, okay? I'll never grow up. I'm a grown-ass kid. Like, girl, you're not a kid anymore. It's time to grow up, okay? Like, like, yeah, have a little fun, but she's doing a little too much, child. She probably drunk as hell too. It's giving sloppy, okay?
I saw the girl push.
Okay, so child. I miss. She turned around. There we go. Child. Okay. So embarrassing per usual. Okay, this was at the Friendsgiving. I don't know whose event this was. Maybe it was Rican's. I don't know. But yeah, so her and Marsh went on over there. Her acting a plump fool per usual. Okay. I don't think people find you attractive anymore. Exactly. And what is wrong with her hair on the top? Exactly. Looking a mess. And she trying to get Blue's attention. Baby girl, he's posting Nevaeh with slow music. She gave him that hippie cat and he ain't coming back. He may spin the block for some fellatio though. Child. She done turned the leave out part into a mullet. Oh my god, not the mullet. No, for real. It says if attention grabber was a person, girl, you ran through. The other girls are buttoned up, and then there's her. Saved women wear, okay? That part. All right, Miss Yahweh. Abandoning her son again. Will Junior have a Thanksgiving? You know, that part. Crazy. She out here eating good. Meanwhile, Junior out here damn near starving. Okay? He's not getting the proper nutrients. You know, it's milk, milk, milk. And go be with your son. Exactly. A missed night with her son, a familiar pattern. Her proclamation of personal transformation doesn't align with her history. And the fact that she struggled with addiction and health issues while pregnant is troubling and raises questions about her priorities. Exactly. Yep, she's starting to look older than Tasiki, and she swear up and down she cute, dog, for real. Okay. Hi, miss. You said her legs are like tree trunks? Oh my gosh. Tree trunks is crazy. Ciao.
Good, bro.
trunks is crazy. No, but for real though, like, you know, she definitely got them thunder thighs on her, okay? And she is a demonic spirit, or she has one in her. Yep, where's the Tyler? Exactly. Definitely a demonic spirit. Whole bunch of demonic entities attached to this girl. Is it just me, or does she have a whole demon aura around her? Oh yeah, for sure. But she looks evil, and her eyes be looking so dark to me. Dark and lifeless. If Sean paid for that too, he should be broke by January, right? No, literally. We'll be back to square one when you could have at least got you a stable home, okay? And if your credit not up to par, you know, get your credit worked on. You know what I'm saying? So that you can get a nice little something, maybe get a mortgage on it. You know what I mean? Something. Because all this couch surfing and going back and forth is too much, you know? Junior deserves stability, a stable home, a stable environment. Okay. And very much giving someone who loves and respects God. Right. Ciao, amen. Hey, Black Beauty. You said why his baby look just like him? Oh, 33? Yeah, he do. Look just like him. He sure do. Cute little boy, too. Very handsome. He said, how 7-Eleven let his dude call his fiance a bitch? Exactly. And didn't say nothing. Just kept saying, oh, we in the foreign. Okay. We in the foreign. Ciao, a mess. That's how you know. Okay. He's just there for the money, all right. Yeah, the wig did look bad. Worse than in the videos. This still ain't doing her no justice. Right, I thought she was supposed to get her hair done. I would have thought maybe she would have got it done before Thanksgiving. At least got her some, you know, a quick sew-in. Go hit up Hair Queen LA, get you a nice little lace front. You know what I'm saying? Something. And Wax said when 7-Eleven and his people have no more use for her, they will rob her. I believe it. That's why you shouldn't involve yourself in gangs, ma'am. She always want to go to a gang affiliated man and then try to transform him. Like, can't do that. Stop trying to be Captain Save a Ninja, okay? If you're gonna save anybody, save your son. Save yourself, okay? Like, always trying to be like saving a ninja, okay? It's crazy. But yeah, like that was uncalled for. I mean, she got herself in this situation, so I don't feel bad for her. And this is why you shouldn't rush into situations, because you don't know people. You don't know what people are capable of. You know? And furthermore, I would have stopped at 20 years old. He's too young. Especially when you claim to be on this journey, you trying to mature, you trying to, you know, that shouldn't even be your taste anymore. You shouldn't be trying to get no YNs. You should be out here trying to get a decent, okay, well-rounded young man, okay? Your age or older, if you ask me. Okay. But you out here going with Bloods and Crips and, you know, actually I think it was all Bloods that she was messing with while Blueface was in jail. You know? So obviously you was trying to maybe get back with him or something. I mean, no, this ain't even new. Like, you've been doing this. She been bopping around, okay? But yeah, I definitely see that happening. Cause he already said he's soulless. He don't give a damn. And obviously, if he's willing to rob 7-Eleven, who's to say he won't rob your ass? Okay, for real. Yeah, I'm convinced that baby is always asleep off something because he's a 2-year-old that acts 6 months. Exactly. For real. She probably gave him a bottle of chocolate milk and sleeping aid, right? You know that's what he had for Thanksgiving. That's sad, man. Since she's paying him to protect her from the crips that she's at his mercy. And she been with him since October 13th. Oh, you said 33 mom babysitting Junior? Well, I wouldn't be surprised at all. And that's crazy. That is crazy, but you know, it's Krishan, that's the bridge burner. Okay. One thing she gonna do is burn every bridge. I think she more dangerous than him. Yeah. They both kind of, I don't know. He don't seem too, he ain't wrapped too tight himself, okay? Yeah, that boy wants no parts of Junior, right? You never see him with, you know. Krishan paid that 3 guy and his family in on what's really going on for the love of money and clout. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's what I said. Remember, she was on the live talking about, you know, oh, if you meet the mom, it's official. Like, no. You know, like some moms like don't give a damn that their son is using people. Like they'll be in on it, and it's because it's beneficial for them. You know, it's beneficial to the son because you know it's putting money in his pockets. Then it's beneficial for the mom because it's like, you know, he probably wasn't working. He probably didn't have a job, and probably still don't. You know what I'm saying? So she probably had to at some point, you know, come out of pocket. So it's beneficial for their family. Okay. For real. So that's why I feel like, you know, some moms, they'll go along with it just to make sure they get that money in their pockets. Okay. Money is the root of all evil. You're playing musical chairs with no children around. It's super lame. Exactly. Like super. Okay. She looked like a damn 11-year-old running around like that. And she in there wishing she was built like that lady that walked past. No, for real. She looked terrible now. She done let herself go, honey. She sure did. She needs to let that wig go. Okay, I'm still confused as to why, you know, you got all this money, but you still ain't got your hair done though. It's like, oh, if I put a little mousse in it, it'll, you know, it'll look straight. Like, no, ma'am, it looks bad. You got a bird's nest on your head. Like, we got to do something about this. They said it. They said she done turned it to a mullet. No, for real though. She sure did. But yeah, child, a hot mess. So there was that. Okay. Now let's see. Talked about that. We talked about that. Oh yeah, let's get into oh yeah, let me show y'all this real quick because she did get them red nails again. Let me see here. So she got the same exact red nails that she had. Basically, I think she had them on Baddies. Didn't she have them like when she first started Baddies or something? Okay. But shout out to Captain for likes. It says Krishan repping her YF quote unquote fiance 33K and still rocking the color red regardless of recent backlash from LA gang members. Okay. So there's the nails.
Bye. Why you pull it up like that, girl? She like, how else we supposed to pull up? Tell her bye.
Yo, let me get a picture of you.
Well, all right.
I'll get a picture.
So look, we are about to eat some good grub.
Those nails are cute.
Get into my I've been feeling real red lately.
Why you working them people up?
I'm not.
That's what
You done lost your damn mind. When you get your damn mind, you call me.
You are a goofy.
No, it's not true.
Child, a mess. Okay. I think it's just mad corny, man. It really is. Like, girl, now you want to get red nails, and now you gotta put this ninja on your nails, just like you did Glock. Okay, then she get Glock on her nails, just like she did K Swab. Okay, when she with Blueface, she got the blue nails. Like, it's just weird, bro. It's so weird. Okay, definitely strange. But yeah, definitely playing. I'm trying to figure out where them cripettes at, because child need a little, you know, she need a little squabble. Okay, I need somebody to do something to this girl because she pisses me off. Okay, whoop her for Junior. Okay, whoop her for y'all hood too, since she been, you know, hood hopping and just girl is insane. You know, why would you taunt gangs? This is dumb. Let's check these comments real quick. Junior's play date watching his mother put man 7 of the year on her nails. Yeah, what a beautiful Thanksgiving and Christmas, child. Yeah, I'm still wondering why she only wears one chain. I mean, I don't miss the rattles though. Your nails done while living in the hotel. And where is the Junior? Or where's Junior? He wants to eat. It says, did she say she's been feeling red lately? Yep, she sure did. And you couldn't pay me to have her around me or my establishment. Won't get me harmed. Exactly. Oh yeah, she intentionally antagonizing. Yeah, she has it coming. Exactly. Yep. No one is untouchable. That part. They're not gonna do nothing to her. She gonna keep doing what she been doing and walking around LA untouched. That's what it's given at this point, child. Okay. If she's done this with every guy this year, he shouldn't feel special, right? And she will be broke soon and be crashing out and back crashing out. She knows exactly what she be doing. Yeah, did she take Junior on his date like she said? Exactly. Okay. Mm-mm. So yeah, y'all, child, a hot mess. Okay. Like why?
Corny, lame, boo, tomato, I'm throwing tomatoes.
Hey, tomatoes, honey. You said y'all still don't think she's an informant? Come on now, exactly. Oh, I definitely believe she's an informant. Not bust the crimes. 7-Eleven looks like a younger Glock to me. He kind of do, huh? Oh, he kind of remind me of K Suave a little bit. You said Wax said they would rob her for her jewelry and then sell it right back to her. Oh wow. Screaming. Bust the crimes. Just allegedly take a blues money and giving it to him. Why does people keep saying the mom is watching Junior when Tessa is with her? I've seen her in the background of several videos. Oh, really? I didn't see you seen Tessa in LA? I haven't seen anything of her. Hey OG. We hope everyone enjoyed their Thanksgiving. You too. Label will be on replay. Okay, shout out to the replay gang. Yes. You said remember Miss Rebel had a good picture of her in an older boot up, and that's the dude she put in jail. Interesting. I think she more dangerous than him. She could make that money stretch if she could get her a car and pay her rent up for at least a year. Exactly. She should have got herself a car first. You know, she ain't got no license. I don't know why she keep prolonging that too. Like, girl, go take your driver's test and get your L's so you're not out here, you feel me, riding dirty. Real. But yeah, y'all, this is just a hot mess, man, for real. You said it's being said that she has a bag over her head. That is why she is so nervous. That makes sense. She definitely was looking a little paranoid in the hot tub. And China swears her and the CI has a relationship because of that tattoo. We'll put the neighbor's cousin, brother, third grade teacher's name on her, so that's not a flex, right? Exactly. The girl is nuts. Absolutely insane. I can't believe Blue on that Vlad clip. Yeah, it's giving he still wants to be with her. Yeah, low key, huh? Kind of weird. It was kind of weird. No art is very high school. No, for real. You remember when Beyonce had blue hair lock? Oh, look all effed up when she was a baby. It never looked as ratchet as Junior's hair. Yeah, I would be embarrassed if that crack deal for was my mama. No, for real. You know? But you could tell Beyonce was taking care of Blue's hair, you know. Junior, not so much. She just letting it just get dry. And now her new thing is putting on a beanie hat on his head. Because she be reading the comments. She already done admitted to it recently, too. She said, yeah, I be in them comments. I be seeing what's going on. Woo-dee-woo. Okay. So, yeah, she definitely probably be seeing people, you know, talking about his hair, how it's not, you know, being taken care of. Okay. It's been dry and matted for a long time now. I think the last time we seen his hair moisturized was when he was with Papa Blue Nails. I think that was when she had first called herself moving back into his whorehouse. Okay. That's the last time I remember seeing his hair actually moisturized, you know? So pretty crazy. Oh, hey, Frip Girl. My bad. Hey, my love. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Okay. Let's see. Did I touch on everything I wanted to touch on? Oh yeah, because Karlissa did have some things to say about Nevaeh. Okay, she feels like she actually said at first, you know, that she really don't have nothing bad to say about her. Because I guess like when Blueface was locked up and he would get into it with his mom, she would at least let him know that that he's okay or whatever. Okay. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to show y'all that. Here, we'll play Karlissa first, and then I'm gonna show y'all something else too. I do want to get into at least one clip from Vlad. Hold on one second. I'm about to go to YouTube. Go ahead, you guys. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm just trying to go to the time mark because she was kind of talking a lot. I'm trying to skip through some of this. 1 second. Maybe like right there. And then she touched on Hazel E too. She was talking about Hazel E. Let's see. All right, let me share my screen.
Don't be shitting on me. I got a little view too. Oh my God, Bree. I got me a little view too. Look at me.
Somebody calling you. I've been feeling good, hanging out with family. And there she goes.
Am I still on live?
Yeah. What happened? I thought
Okay,
your phone
girl,
died.
that was the party planning people. Okay, guys. So first of all, how many people we got on here? Because I can't see your numbers.
Oh, you can't see. Oh, then you can't see my numbers. We got 400 million on here.
There's 400 million people on here. Okay, guys. So listen. First of all, that lady, I don't know who that lady is that John had brought on the scene for them 15 minutes of fame, but talking about that it was her party and she was getting the party ready and I didn't have no venue and the people was doing it for her. The people was not doing a motherfucking thing for you.
No.
And this is how you know they wasn't doing nothing for you. Because they didn't stream your shit. They didn't ask you to stream. They didn't ask you to put no camera on you. They didn't ask you to talk on that camera. They didn't ask you to do shit. You was the middleman who introduced him to somebody else that was looking for him. Thank you. We appreciate that. But we never breathe. We've had the same venue for how long?
Since we created the flyer.
Way before we even met her, right?
Yeah.
We had options, guys. You know how many people would love to have Blue pull up to their location?
Yeah.
Like Los Angeles gives him nothing but love. So I don't know what she's talking about at all. There was one venue that, that obviously Blue didn't like. So that was the only problem that we've ever had with the venue. So I don't know. She's just like making up a bunch of lies. Anything that she says that I did, she actually did. I never called her. She called me. I never told her to call me mom. That was a fucking lie. Like, why would I tell you to call me mom?
She just started.
She was trying to get a show, and people want to try to get a show with us. And we already have a show. Our show is doing amazing numbers where people are very entertained by this family.
Guys.
We've been here way before, and I think she might still got her some love and hip hop juice, but she gonna have to let that go. You Cat Williams' baby mama at this point, and that's it, or his wife. What is he? What is she? You was Blueface's weekly fling. Okay, you and Nevaeh over there together. You wasn't You wasn't what you call the word?
He was looking for a moment.
You wasn't singled out. You wasn't what's it called? What's the word when nobody? Girl, you was over there on a duo and took it serious, and it was just a video shoot. It was a fucking video shoot. Okay, that was it, and that was all. You're not even his type. Okay, she not even his type. Somebody go tell that lady you're not even his type. You got a beer belly, well BBL beer belly. Okay. I'm serious. I couldn't figure out, and then they got the nerve to be crooked. Like she need to go get the BBL tightened up today before you start getting on here talking about somebody, because you ain't now part of you look better than me, honey. Okay, you look older than me. You look older than his mama. That was a hot ass mess. He was so nice to her. He said, "You know what? I just got out. I'm not ready. Give me some time." And then she just went buck wild.
He didn't bleed her.
No, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bleed you because you put me in the middle of that, and I didn't have shit to do with that. I even called her like, what does this got to do with me? I don't have nothing to do with that. At 45 years old, you know whether you getting digged down or you getting put down. One or the other. Like we already know why you acting dumb. And you out here in LA, you know what type of time these. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
You was over there as, the Doberman double twins with Nevaeh. You and Nevaeh over there. Now you all at, he making me look bad. Bitch, you got on here and said you was a goddamn retriever. You classified yourself as a canine dog. And you mad because what again? Bitch, I'm not never letting them niggas call me no goddamn dog. Get your shit up. And stop. I wouldn't even have nothing to say if she didn't put me in it. I would have been over here laughing. Don't put me in that. You look like a weirdo the day you was running around the house barking with the rest of them, talking about you a golden retriever. Now you want to be a pit bull.
She was single all this time to come and join the circus. Girl, sit down.
I thought she was cool. That's the sad part. I'm like, damn, what that got to do with me? I'm about to go feed the homeless with you. And I mean, anyway, moving on. Next, we're on to the next circus act. And
party coming.
Party's coming. We got Sunday. Make sure y'all pull up, you know, and enjoy the day. Okay, we're gonna enjoy the day. We're gonna be on the rooftop. We're gonna be chilling. We're not gonna be in a funky ass basketball gym.
No.
Talking about this the people. Like, girl, we trying to. Blue does not move like that. Blue don't give a fuck about no rich people, no celebrities.
He don't.
He wants to hang out with his fans and have a good fucking time. Okay, that's the type of dude he is. He's not that dude that all that bullshit she thought she. I'm gonna do this, and you pull up in that bucket ass car. You acting like, oh, it's a rental, okay, but don't be acting bigger than your means. Now I drive but I will drive a bucket down the street and back on 2 flat Cadillacs. But I'm not about to get on here and be like, oh, I'm so bougie. Like, she always trying to act bougie. You was just yesterday saying you was a goddamn dog. Roof. Anyway, Wax said, just don't say nothing and she'll go back to where she was. Okay? So this will be my last time speaking on this. So please don't y'all start asking me about people that my son hang out with. All these women he's hanging out with. I will let y'all know. When it's somebody serious. Okay? You know I will let you know. Because you know I know your mammy always gonna know.
She gonna come tell y'all.
I'm gonna come tell y'all. Okay, y'all. Y'all seen my face. Now y'all ain't never seen me make no face like that. And at this point, I mean, he was better off with the other crazy one before you before you went with this one. He like them ziggity boo. I don't know what the fuck that is. He like them motherfuckers ziggity fucking boo. Okay. You're not gonna make me look like a fool. You got on here and said you was a golden retriever next to another girl, barking and running around the house.
What was you to expect?
Love and Hip Hop been off for how long now?
Yeah.
And his love.
Yeah, we want her to speak on people so bad. Some people don't need to be spoke on. Yeah.
What they asking me, girl? I'm gonna speak on it if they want me to.
We know you are.
I can't see it. What they talking about?
They asking you how you feel about Nevaeh.
I've been communicating with her. You know, she's been very nice communicating with during his stay at the jail. She's given me some encouraging moments, and when I was like, when he don't like answer the phone and he might be in his moods, she would always tell me he good. So I don't have nothing bad to say about her. I would like for her to get up and get a job and go to work, and come back.
How do you know she ain't working?
She might be working from home. I don't know. I just don't want her. I don't want her to get to a place in her life where, when you have a kid and it's not the man kid and you ain't got your life together. I would like for her to use this time to like take a class or, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But when he get ready to waive you or trade you or whatever, they gonna do at the end of the day, or she might get tired of him. Who knows? That you haven't just wasted time as a mom. That's what I would say. Because whenever I had me a good little sugar daddy, I would make the best of it for my kids.
Yeah. She need to just have her own motion.
I would definitely. I don't care if she go work at Walmart. You know what I mean? Just make you some motion during the day, you know what I mean? Get your kid in daycare, like just do some stuff to like make yourself productive. So if you decide you don't want to be around no more, you don't want or y'all not together no more, I don't want you running around here like, oh, now how do I put my life back together and be relying on him? Because that's not, you know what I mean? Nobody else's responsibility when you have a kid. So I don't like women that get, and I'm not saying I don't like her, but I don't like women that just get around a man and get comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? True. And my girls, they don't get comfortable. I ain't never seen, Callie or Jaden get comfortable when there's times that they could get comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, I've been watching them like, what the fuck are you over there doing? What you over there doing? Get up, get your ass up.
Yeah, get up and at least clean up the house. Like, I didn't like the way the house was looking. It was, you know what I mean? It's just a little stuff that maybe she need to work on. But other than that, I think she's a great person. I think she's a good mom. She's obviously a good mom. And that's points. But y'all be young. And I'm just saying, as a single mother, I was very aggressive, so I didn't really have time to just like do that. But hopefully, she gets this message and then, we see her at Walmart or something. Because I don't give a fuck if it's Walmart, Target, whatever. I'm going to do it to feed my kids.
She said her and Blue is having 3 kids together.
That's what I'm saying. See, okay, what kind of career are you going to have to take care of those kids if, you know what I mean? What are you going to do with yourself before you just have kids?
Yeah.
That's my thing. When her birthday, that'll tell me a little bit of something too. Somebody tell us when her birthday is.
No, that's letting the devil in. We ain't doing no more signs.
I need to know when the sun hit her motherfucking ass, okay? Or the winter, because she ain't got no color, so maybe she a winter baby.
She a winter baby.
That's a winter baby. I don't like that Hazel says she looks like King T.I.'s son.
She said that?
Yes, that's what she said about you, girl. So don't be friends with her when you see her. Because I see y'all over there dancing around in them videos, but she really said you look like King from T.I.'s
son.
Mm-hmm. She was like, and I don't know why she was like, and I don't know why he even liked that girl. She looked like King. I said, who is King? You know T.I.'s son.
Oh no.
She called you trailer park trash. She said you look like T.I.'s son. She said, you just got your kid over there like it's his kid every day, all day. She was just talking shit about you. Mm-hmm. Yes, she was.
No.
She sure did. Yes, she did. She said, I don't even think she's black. I said, girl, she's definitely black.
Is she? She black?
I mean, she looked like she mixed with something for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Everybody here talking about that's her white side.
She said she mixed. Hazel said she was mixed with double wide and something else. Trailer park and double wide or something. And I said, that was not very nice of you to talk about that girl.
No.
You don't even know her. And she said, and I made Blue put her out. On that first day, I made Blue put her out the house. So I don't know what she was thinking because I made her leave.
Well, where's Hazel E now? She is gone. She's off the roster.
Damn, Bree. I'm trying to say my baby got a roster. He just looking for love in all the wrong places.
He just got out. He just got out.
The wrong places. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to walk away. Okay. So that's what she had to say about Hazel. Because her and Hazel, Hazel had fell out with Blueface, and then they got to having them back and forth on Instagram. On their Instagram stories. Okay, so obviously Karlissa's gonna be on her son's side, and so I think Karlissa had said something after they her and Blueface had fell out. She had said something, subbed her or something like that. So that's when she came back and basically said, Karlissa, you have no room to talk. Talking about y'all don't even have a venue for this welcome home party y'all supposed to be throwing him. Then she posted like text messages and stuff, receipts and whatnot. Okay. And it was definitely giving, Karlissa might have needed a little bit of help finding a venue. Okay. It did. So Karlissa coming up here and saying all that is kind of like, girl, we seen the messages, okay? And it definitely gave, like, y'all needed help with finding a venue. And y'all was asking her if she knew any, of any spots or
if she had it figured out. Like she kept asking her, you know, hey, the party's days away now. Like, you know, um, did you get the place or something like that? She said. Okay, so I don't know, but Karlissa up here talking about they had a venue ever since they first announced that they was having a party or something. Okay, and her little assistant or friend or whoever the hell she is, the Bree lady, she had co-signed that. So I don't know. I'm just kind of confused because it's like, well, if you already had a venue booked, then why were you begging for Hazel E? You know, to have something figured out for you. Okay, a little confusing. It's a little confusing. It's like Karlissa don't want to spend no money. She cheap, right? Yeah, definitely could be the case for sure. For sure. Then oh, I forgot to talk about her. You know, she had said how she felt about Nevaeh. She feel like she needs to get a job or a career or something like that. Which is true. I'm surprised she didn't say nothing about her having her son around Blueface. Like, I don't know. Like, regardless, like, I don't know if I would have my son around somebody that I'm clearly just having relations with. Okay. You know, and then yeah, I'm gonna have to show y'all that little piece too. There was a girl that I guess he had staying over there. He had I guess he was supposed to be doing music with her. But I'm gonna show y'all that in a second. I'm gonna just check these comments real quick. But I don't think Karlissa was wrong for saying that. Okay. Nevaeh has been spending quite a bit of time over there. So it is kind of given like, you know, is she unemployed? Is she, you know, like, but you never know. Maybe she is working. Maybe she's, you know, you just never know. So, but yeah. Then they talking about they about to have babies. She talking about she gonna have 3 of his babies. Oh my goodness. So expect her pregnant because they sure been hunching quite a bit. Nevaeh trying to be the wife when she the side chick, exactly. And she bringing main energy, but the side chick is the psychic and gonna get so mad when it's time for her to go. Right. Yes, again, you should I should have known better. That's hilarious. No, for real. Exactly. Yeah, she definitely gonna get her heart broke for sure because he's gonna get tired of her. And then it's gonna be more and more time where they don't see each other. She could start spazzing out. You know what I'm saying? She seems to know how to keep her composure, though. I will give her that. Like, it's like she doesn't mind sharing him with, but you know, which is kind of crazy. But you know, to each his own. I guess some girls are. You know, y'all seen Summer Walker out here? Okay, they don't mind being side chicks as long as they get some sort of time with the dude. Okay, like so. Couldn't be me. You know. Yeah, Blue don't want no one with a career. I'm weak. No, for real. And he wanted Jaden and Krishan to just sit till he got out of prison. Insane. Is she jealous Nevaeh spending time with him and look happy with her? Very much could be. You said this dumb chick just agreeing with everything, like she's gonna get DP'd if she sneezed wrong. Right. Tell the people what happened to Blue when you passed out and had to rush to his house, talk his disability. You talking about Bree? And she should hold a dating show where she basically picks and arranges his marriage at this point, right? No, for real. Like she don't be liking none of his girlfriends. She's semi like Jaden. She still be throwing a little bit of shade though, but yeah, man. I hope Jaden takes a leap of faith and find a good team and manager and get the heck away from all them. Exactly, because Karlissa, she just talks too much. Like I wouldn't want nobody that's like, I don't know. I wouldn't want her managing me. I wouldn't. Karlissa needs to be quiet on the toilet on live with Blue. Let me. No, for real. Like, girl, it ain't never been that serious, okay? Yeah, Karlissa's a user, right? Let's not talk about Crooked when she's on here with that one long tooth. I think she 100 with it. If given the chance, what dog are you, Carl? Child. Is she just as bad as a lying little demon seed? They're the same people. I honestly believe nasally. Yeah, she came with receipts. Guess Carl ever produced or has Carl ever produced any type of receipts? Right. Yeah, I believe Hazel E too. I do. Sure do. You know, because receipts don't lie. And in them receipts, you could clearly see Karlissa, okay, hounding her about a venue. All right. I think Hazel Lee has said something about, man, I gotta pull up that video again. I'm gonna pull up that video again because yeah, she actually had quite a bit to say. Is it on here? I don't know. Yeah, she was talking about Karlissa was planning stuff in the background. I think I showed y'all last time I was up here. I know one of these bloggers got it on here. But yeah, y'all. You said Vlad sends strikes to channels. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Okay, I may have to put my picture up then, y'all. But y'all, if y'all want to see the visuals, y'all can go to Vlad's YouTube, okay? Yeah, Krishan 2.0, right? You said you think Karlissa was wrong? Yeah, I think she was too, honestly. Some girl on TikTok showed where she found Krishan's fake DNA template on the internet. Really? Everything to the T, just the names. Added like by Smiley and Booby Plant. We know that's not his son. Yeah, we gotta get into that before. Yeah, man. A lot of people feel like the DNA test was fake, you know. And I feel like a lot of that has to do with the fact that Blueface literally came up here and denied the baby even before he was born, okay? Said that's not my baby. I need a DNA test, which is why they had the DNA test done on the show. Okay. Let's just go ahead. Hold on one second. I think it was something else I wanted to show y'all. Oh, that is okay. Yeah, I was gonna try to find the Hazel E receipts. Oh, that's what I wanted to show y'all. Okay. Let me show y'all this real quick and then we'll move on.
Melissa, hey sis. You know, now I ain't gotta respect you no more, you know what I'm saying? You wanna get in the ring with me? Baby, you ain't got no room to talk. You should really stay out of this conversation because from you having me fake unfollow you so you could do your TMZ thing and then recording me on the phone call in the car so you could have this whole little storyline and all that, and then probably to unfollow you. The only reason why I had to call TMZ that day is so that your son could put you in your place, because we know that he frequently does that because he really can't stand you, you know. Karlissa, hey sis. You know, now I ain't got to respect.
Okay. Ciao, a mess. So yeah, she was she had receipts too. I can't find the actual receipts. Or wait, is this it? No. Somebody done posted them, but yeah, okay. So like I said, I believe Hazel Lee on this one. Okay. Like, I don't know why Karlissa is just lying. It's okay. Like, if you needed help finding a venue, like, you know, it's all good. But let me show y'all this as well, because Blueface had like this girl staying in Journey's room, actually. Okay. So a lot of people are talking about this, how this girl was on Journey's bed, like basically twerking. Okay. Let me show y'all real quick. Okay.
Fine shit, say she on that type of time.
Oh, let me turn the music off. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, she's on Journey's bed doing this.
Love it.
My shadow is going to be amazing.
Oh, this is the best room ever.
Do you want to see my ladder shadow?
Yes.
My room is pretty.
You like it?
Thanks. This is all. This is all.
Whose room is this?
My own.
Whose room is this?
My old pretty, my old TV. My own room was in mine. And my door is going to get closed.
Oh, you want me to close your door? It says girls, no boys.
This is for my bed and my top and my stuff, my towel.
Yeah,
this is for me. It's going to be amazing.
Oh yeah, it's so pretty.
This is my room, my shadow toys. Yeah. It's going to be amazing. Daddy, thank you.
You love it?
My shadows.
Okay. Oh my gosh, too cute. And she really loved her room, okay? It's gonna be amazing. All right, but you got this 304 from wherever the hell she came from on her bed, okay? Clapping her cheeks. What is going on here?
I just want to get my toys back home.
You don't want to keep your toys here for when you come over to Daddy's house?
I'm always tired.
Oh, you have sunglasses too? Look at these cute sunglasses.
This is my bed. My bed is going to be amazing. My toys.
Oh, yes. I just love it.
But you...
Daddy, look. She loves her room.
My room is pretty.
Oh.
Thank you. I need to tell Dada.
Okay, go give your dad a hug and say thank you.
I just want to get my toys.
Like, make it sound right.
You just woke up, y'all. He just woke up.
Future's bright.
Yeah,
Future's bright, man.
How was your day so far? You got some rest?
Yeah, I needed that.
You know what you're wearing later?
Yeah, you know what you wear?
No, but I have a black heel, so I could just put anything on with it.
All right, yeah. If you need something, we go get something.
All right.
Make sure you put that shit on.
Mm-hmm.
All
right. Yeah. He's so sweet, y'all.
Like.
Okay. Ciao. Apparently, this girl is OnlyFans. She does OnlyFans for a living. Okay, so I don't know, but she was staying in Journey's room. Now she came up here and basically explained or tried to explain, okay, her side. Let me show you that real quick. Shout out to Live Bites, by the way. Okay. It says OF model Michaela hints she was on Blueface's daughter's bed for a reason the internet doesn't know about. Okay.
Was Blue daughter bed comfortable? Y'all gotta realize what is on the internet. You put on the internet for people to see. 2 rows chat. Everything doesn't go the way y'all think it go on the internet. Reminder, y'all. This y'all crazy. We do what we do. And also another thing is, why wouldn't I be in his bed? Like, this man has a girlfriend. Clearly, I'm there to do something else. Y'all play too much, anyways. Was Blue daughter?
Okay, I already showed y'all that. But yeah, so she said, people post things online for the internet to see. Okay, so she's basically, I guess, trying to give us a riddle to solve here. All right, because, so what was the reason? All right. I'm still confused. Maybe he told her to do it, okay? I don't know. Is it to piss off Jaden? Was it to, like, I don't put nothing past Blueface. I don't know. He can be real petty. He could be real petty. Okay. But I would hope you're not being this petty towards Jaden over Krishan, though. Okay. That would be crazy. But I heard her, okay. And then she also said he got a girlfriend. So obviously, Nevaeh over there cock blocking, okay. Nevaeh over there cock blocking. That's why K Blue was probably mad when she seen that girl. Like, wait, why is she here? Like, child. I miss. Let's check these comments real quick. Yeah, he like them slow. Yep, on a baby's bed is another level of trash. She looks and sounds slow and delayed. Yeah, girl, get off Journey's bed, right? And she has no business in that baby bed. It says she reads and talks like a robot. Beep beep boo bing. And model, yuck, that term is being used loosely. You twerking your ass in his daughter bed, then post it and thought we were gonna mind our business, right? I will burn that bed before my child lay back in, and I can practically smell the BV, child. That she could barely read. Yeah, I miss. But yeah, y'all. So that happened. Definitely did not like how she was in Journey's bed like that, like insane. But Blueface is also wrong too, because it's like you shouldn't be using your daughter's room as a guest room. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But what y'all think? Let me check y'all's comments real quick. You said she gets a slow ho check, another attention seeking bird, right? Even with a filter, she's not that cute. Yeah. She's a tad bit. She's not ugly. She's just a tad bit funny looking. And these kids are used to benefiting the adults. Yeah, these kids are going to be traumatized and need counseling. Exactly. Well, for real. It says blue still green. Why you got some random dogs coming to the house where you and your kids rest your head? Exactly. He keep bringing them to the house, like, go get them a hotel room or something, or I don't know, like, why do they have to come? I don't know. This shit crazy, man. Then you got Nevaeh, okay, all in your face, being extra clingy and trying super hard to be the one and the only. Okay, but she okay with being the coleslaw too. As long as she got somewhere on as long as she's somewhere on the plate, okay. She don't got to be the main course. She don't got to be the side. She would like to be the main course though, okay. And she should have stayed in Junior's bunk bed. Yeah, that would have been better. You know, that girl, not that cute. Blue is crazy having her stay in his daughter's room. No, for real. But she got a BBL, so I guess that he was sold after that. Okay. Don't go back on that bad journey. Yeah, we don't want to see that pretty face all messed up from God knows what, right? Yes, Journey is super adorable. So cute. Yeah, Jaden don't put her on Disney, right? She is just too cute. I used to think Blue cared about his kids with Jaden, but I really think he don't give a F. Yeah, that's what it's starting to give lately, for sure. What's the big deal about helping finding the venue? Exactly. Exactly. He said the test on the show might have been real, but the results she showed Blue were not. Yeah, you know. He said at this point, Blue wants to be attached to her just as much as she wants to be attached to him. It's what it's giving, low key. For real. Yeah, Hazel is butthurt. Very butthurt. Yep. She should have walked away gracefully. Exactly. Be coming into situations with too much expectations and y'all just meeting each other. Well, maybe not just meeting each other, but y'all just now reconnecting after a long period of time. Like bro just got out of jail after doing a 2-year bid. Like, let the man breathe. I know you didn't think you was finna. That's where people be delusional sometimes. Like, but yeah, man. You said I love me some Jaden. I'm really starting to question her. Like, why you ain't getting a restraining order on Cracky, and why she ain't set Blue straight, and why she keep letting Carl pump. Yeah. Yeah, I be wondering that too. Well, supposedly her and Karlissa got a little relationship, so I don't know, but hopefully she's on keeping her head on a swivel, because I don't know. Karlissa be a little too messy. And I get it, that's the kid's grandma, and she is a good grandma, okay? She's definitely a good grandma, but I don't think she's good for business. Like, if you're gonna keep the whole family thing, okay, but I wouldn't be around her too much, and I wouldn't be working. I wouldn't make her my manager, okay? Yeah, Blue is horrible. I agree. I wonder what excuse Carl got about that part. Yeah, always got one ready. For sure. But yeah, child, a hot mess. So Blueface out here in the bed with Nevaeh and got these other 304 random ass 304s he's meeting that he's supposedly doing business with. Okay. In the next room. In Journey's room, to be exact. What it's looking like, okay? So pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, y'all. Ooh, what I just do? There we go. Okay. But let's go ahead and get into this DJ Vlad. I'm just gonna play. Hold on one second. Because it was a couple different ones. Maybe I'll just play both of them. I wanted y'all to hear. Because he spoke on the whole situation where she like stole his car and all that. We'll watch that one first. But I'm probably gonna have to put my picture up. I'll put my picture up here so I don't get no copyrights or nothing. Hey, C. Lachey. Hey, love. You said she was on live talking to Carter about Hazel and Hazel's. Oh, wow. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I seen that. That was crazy. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me put my picture up here. All right. I'm going to play this first little clip from the DJ Vlad interview, okay? make sure I got this one here. All right, here we go. Fair use, fair use. Let's get into it, y'all.
Well, so 2022, you have another baby.
Yep.
So now you have 2 kids.
Mm-hmm.
But things with Krishan are starting to go a little crazy. I remember there was that one video where the cops show up at the house and she's there and Wack is trying to like explain the situation.
You don't work for He dropped you a week ago, 2 weeks ago. He dropped you. Can you explain to her that I have the right to say, I don't want to do business with you. You're free to go.
It's still everything I owe?
You owe what? You don't owe us.
Where are your clothes? She don't have anything.
Ain't nothing here because it's been 18 months.
Okay. If you want to keep lying, go check the phone. Like, y'all,
what about the washer? What about the washer? There's been 18 girls here that, like, the footage is there, brother. 18 girls been here the last.
I came home, bro. I came home, y'all start tripping.
What? We came home, we started tripping. She knew we was gone. And this is crazy. Like, I'm really surprised at you. I took you to be a little different. But it's cool.
We can pull up receipts.
Come on. You're not going to take over our house. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy for any of y'all to think, will you let them take over your house? If we don't want to do business with you, we don't want to do business with you.
Were you actually in that video too?
Yeah, I was there for that. Yeah, she so in the beginning, I'm changing her life and whatnot, but she still had that Baltimore like, I don't care, I'm gonna do whatever I want attitude, and it kind of like start getting in the way of things, like she's just pulling up, she's breaking in, stealing my car.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah, but that's what that day has to do with, because I'm like, man, I'm done with you. You can't come back here no more.
Okay, so that whole situation was over the stolen car?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay,
well, no. That situation wasn't over the stolen car.
Yeah, okay.
That situation was over like, hey, we're done doing business. You can't come back, because I had her living there, just focus on
music. So you're trying to kick her out of the house.
Yeah.
And she didn't want to leave.
Well, she was already kicked out.
She came back.
Her things were already gone. It was already done with,
Okay.
She went back to her regular life, and, and it probably hit different. So she literally came back and like try to force her way back in. And like
literally. Okay.
Like, I'm living here.
Well, because Zeus gave you guys the reality show Crazy in Love.
Yeah.
Was that before or after that whole police situation?
No, that was before.
That was before.
The police situation was before the show.
Okay, so they gave you the show after that.
Yeah.
Right. Because then a situation happened where she broke into your house.
Mm-hmm.
She wrote, I love blue with her own blood.
Mm-hmm.
And then stole your G-Wagon and drove it to Baltimore, which is 25 hours away from
crazy.
LA.
I've never had this happen to me. I've never met anyone like that. She was like the craziest thing ever.
Yo.
Yeah.
And you post the text messages, which is the most unhinged back and forth I've ever seen.
Bro.
So you're texting her saying, you finna mess up your whole life. Good luck. Police are waiting for your ass in the state line. The car has a tracking device in it, by the way. You're better off parking it or taking a train or a flight to Baltimore. You're not going to make it driving. That car takes a lot of gas. And she said, never mind. It's cool. God got me. You said, nah, you tripping. The devil got you now.
Man, I'm trying to, even when she's doing wrong, I'm trying to help her, gang. I try to save her from going to jail. She went to jail. They pulled her over.
Right. So did she steal the car to go see her mother in Baltimore?
Nah, she's her ex.
Her ex?
Yeah.
Well, okay, but didn't she say it was her mom or something?
That's what she said.
Because she was like, my mom needs me.
She said she's going to take it for her mom to live in it.
To live in the car?
Yeah, that was her reason.
To live in a G-Wagon.
But her ex came out and said, yeah, she was driving it to me. She, he came out and like, and that sounds more believable, obviously, right?
And this is Ronnie.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
So months later, he comes out like, man, you know, when she was still in that G-Wagon, she was driving to me.
Okay. Because while she's still driving with your stolen car, you continue talking to her, and we'll post the text message.
Yeah,
and
no,
everything.
yeah, it's all public.
It says, you're useless to your mom in jail. You're only going to cause more pain in your family. I don't think you fully understand the crimes you committed. You're driving a stolen car with bad tags, and you left your DNA at the crime scene. She said, no one's going to jail. Stop texting me like you against me. You said, I can't stop the cops, Rock. I had to report it stolen. I have responsibilities, Rock. I have car insurance for this reason. I didn't know it was you until I seen the blood on the wall. The cops was already there at that point to take your DNA. You could have just asked me. I would have flown you back.
Yeah.
Okay. Because she didn't make it to Baltimore. She got arrested in Oklahoma. Driving in a stolen vehicle, plus controlled substance drug distribution related charges.
Yeah.
So she had drugs in the car.
Yeah.
What does she have?
I honestly don't know. I know I had a lot of weed in the car, so.
Okay.
So
but that's legal in LA, not in
only
Oklahoma,
cross the
though.
state lines.
Yeah, you're going over multiple state lines.
Once you cross them state lines, even if you got I think, me personally, I had a quarter pound of weed in there.
Okay. So what happened with that case?
I don't know what she had other than that, you know, but
is that case still going?
No, see that shit followed her all the way until that's what she went to jail for and got off probation for this recently.
Ah.
Okay.
That
was from that carried all the way to the.
Okay, so where is that case right now? She's on probation.
Yeah,
is
she
there
ended
still
up she ended up doing the time and getting on probation. And
oh, okay, so that
she's
case
good.
is over for
Yeah.
now. Okay, and you didn't press charges and anything
No,
else
of course
like
not.
that. Yeah. Did you get your car back?
Yeah, I got my car back.
With a lot more miles on it.
Fucked over. I had a lift on it.
Oh, the
lift
whole thing was messed up?
The motherfucker was not driving the same. I got rid of it.
Okay. So that was a little piece from the DJ Vlad interview. Okay. We spoke on that whole cringe situation where he did confirm certain details, you know. We knew that she definitely forced her way into that house. But he did say that prior to that situation, she was already kicked out because she had broken into that one condo that he was letting her stay at. Okay. Broke that window, wrote I love blue in blood, in her blood, and signed it. Okay. And then took his G-Wagon full of Mary Jane, okay. And she also had stole some cash too, because I remember him saying that in a interview he did. Okay. And supposedly, according to Blueface, she was on his way to Ronnie, okay, and Ronnie came out and said the same thing, but Krishan was trying to say she was gonna have her mama living in it. Is crazy, okay. Homeless in a G-Wagon, child, a mess. Again, you thought you was just finna just get away with it and not get caught? All right. Child, a mess. Yeah, that girl is crazy. And watching that video back, it's like, damn, Whack 100 was like really clocking it, okay? That girl was trying to claim it as her own house. And remember when she went upstairs and the cops was asking, where's your stuff? Can I see something? She ain't have not one shirt, not nothing in them cabinets, okay? In them drawers. Like, yeah, you was definitely not living there, okay? And that's when she tried to pull that mail card, okay? It's like, well, I get mail here. Crazy work. Crazy work. He said, "Ho, still homeless?" Right. Those checks ain't checking. Can't get a chicken shack for her and her child. I'd rather pay for. Exactly. Clock it, Fripp. Okay. It's crazy. Bluebird lied so much. She even said he never drank with her while she was pregnant. Right. I got the receipt too. Ninja, do you know we seen you in 4K? Exactly. Yeah, we gonna watch that clip next. Yeah, she's so girl interrupted times 10. Right. For sure. For sure. Did you ever start the juice cleanse challenge? No, I haven't announced another juice cleanse. But I mean, I'll work on that this weekend. I'll try to find like a date. Maybe we could do it. Let's see, it's the 29th today. Maybe we can do it like the first or second week of December. If y'all want, we could just do like a 24-hour juice cleanse. You said she's so toothless and hard-headed, right? No, for real. Did you see talk about how Sky must have thought Scotty was the rat and gave her alcohol as a gift? And we know what she condones. Scotty said, I don't know what she wants me to do with this. Oh, wow. Interesting. But yeah, y'all. Let me go ahead and play this other clip. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. All right. 1 second, y'all. Let me get this audio up here. Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool.
So this case is still going at the time, and things are getting kind of crazier with you and Krishan. She said that she had 3 abortions for you.
Yeah, I don't know how true that is, honestly. I could only vouch for about one.
Okay, you know
that
about
I
one
took
abortion.
her to.
You took her there. Okay. So when she told you that she was pregnant, you said, I don't want to have the baby?
Yeah. Every time.
Every time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know her, I know you're not living a life of somebody who's even almost or even can get ready if you have one,
Right. Because then around that time, a sex tape actually leaks with the 2 of you.
Yeah.
She put that out?
Yeah.
Now, look, you're out there and so forth, but a sex tape is a little different. You got kids. And,
yeah, and she just did that just to make somebody else mad. So I'm like, damn, you put the shit out for free. We could at least make some money, That was my whole thing. Like, if you was gonna do it anyway, like, you don't do it the right way. But she's just very impulsive, sporadic, irrational.
Right, because things continue to just kind of get crazy with her and you. At one point, you guys were a no jumper, and you kicked her off, and then she had a meltdown on the show. Was that when she kicked the TV and everything?
Yep.
Now, as you're seeing this, are you thinking I just got to separate myself from her? Or is like, well, yeah, she's crazy, but it's creating a lot of energy and viral moments, so I got to sort of keep her
At this
around.
point, I already had this unconditional love for her. And, so it was like I said, I kind of looked at her as a daughter. So it was like the wrong shit she was doing, I'm just kind of like, man, she gonna get it right one day. She's gonna get it right one day, And then she just kept like getting it wrong. I'm like, oh my goodness, maybe you won't get it right. Maybe I have to start being like mean, like kicking you out type shit. Because you just don't know when to shut the fuck up sometimes. And then so that was the no jumper thing. But it was the same thing that'll get her put on stage as what'll get her put off, So it's like,
because at one point Drake started following her.
Yeah. One point everybody was following.
Everyone's paying attention.
Yeah.
And then
it's to the point where they choosing her over me type shit.
Yeah. Because then at one point she announced that she was pregnant with your baby.
Mm-hmm.
Now, she tells you she's pregnant, and you've heard this before, but this time she says she's keeping it.
Yeah, this time her mind's made up.
Did you try to convince her to get an abortion?
Hell yeah, I tried.
She said no.
My whole thing was I was more focused on her career. And I told her, I said, look, I know you think it's a good idea, you want to have a baby with me, and you think it'll put you in position, but when you have this baby, right, your career is over. Like, they're not gonna care about you anymore. They're gonna be worried about your son or your baby. That's all it's gonna be about. You're gonna basically take the light that you have off you and you're gonna put it on something else. And I don't think that you're like ready to like endure that, because you're gonna want to have fun and they're gonna be asking about your son, you know?
Well, September 3rd, 2023, Krishan Jesus Malone Jr. was born.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, you were hanging out with your baby mother at the time,
Yeah.
Jade and Alexis partying. So did you want to go to the birth or anything else like that?
Yeah. I was trying to get her on track, man. I was trying to do a baby shower. I was like to the point where I felt like the female. I'm trying to do a baby shower. You don't want to do a baby shower.
Why not?
She just, I guess her upbringing just wasn't like that, you know? Maybe she hasn't seen, her reason was like, oh, if we're not together, I don't want to do a baby shower type thing. And I'm like, it's not about us. This is a party for our baby. This is where we get free gifts and things that you're going to need. This is not about me and you.
Yeah.
But she kept making it about me and her. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm not going to force you to have a baby shower. Try to take her to a doctor's appointments and ultrasounds.
So she doesn't go? Wow.
We went to one, you know, just to see the gender. But I'm saying, like, she wasn't, you know, I was a little experienced. You know, I had kids already. So I knew the process. She was first time. She didn't really know the process. She's kind of like, she doesn't know how serious it is, you know?
Well, yeah, because while she's pregnant, she's drinking and smoking. There's a video of her talking about it. I think there's actually a video of her drinking, possibly, or talking about it. And I'll tell you this.
She never did that around me.
Right. Well, for example,
smoking, yeah, but she never drank around me.
Well, the smoking is serious also. I remember talking to academics, and he said he FaceTimed her at one point because they wanted, you know, the two of them to talk, and she was like smoking a blunt while
FaceTime her. She's like smoking a joint. She's
While
full on pregnant.
While she's pregnant.
Full on pregnant. Smoking a joint.
Like,
and I said, aren't you? And she's like, shh. And I'm like, nigga, they ain't no shh. I'm like, the baby's in the stomach. Like,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, smoking weed is in moderation. For a pregnant woman, it's not as severe, you know.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're just fucking toking backwoods back to back,
no, listen,
that'll have an effect on you without a kid, you know.
Look, you could find situations where people smoke crack and the baby comes out totally fine, right? But the whole thing is, I've gone through, you know, a pregnancy before. The doctor basically said, why take the chance to put in something that could potentially, you know, because I remember, you know, she was like, oh, I heard you could drink a glass of wine a day. And the doctor was like, why take the chance?
Yeah, no, none of that. I'm against any of that.
Like, you know, so that's the thing. Like, maybe you could smoke and get away with it, but why take the chance?
The only reason I say weed is because weed is medicine. Weed is medicinal.
Well,
none of the things that you're naming is in that category. Crack, weed, crack, liquor. None of that is medicine.
I'm sure with your next baby, if your child's mother said, hey, do you mind if I smoke or not? You'd probably say, I prefer for you not to.
I mean, all right. Like I said, I have my beliefs.
I'll just leave it. Okay, I'll leave it at that.
Weed is medicine at this point.
That's cool. However you want to do it. Well, the child is born, and you know, when you look at the pictures and the videos, it somewhat appears that there's some disability going on. Is that true?
You know what? There is no disability. The only disability is her.
Huh.
She's not how can I say this? She's not like into it enough. You know what I mean? So the things you normally do with kids and you know how they start off walking and talking, it's a build up to that. And it takes a lot of you walking and talking to them.
Okay.
And that's where she's like not doing enough at.
All right, because a lot of people
he can see, he can stand.
Okay.
He can move. He's very agile. He's very mobile.
He talks.
He doesn't talk. He makes noises and stuff. You know, you can tell like if you put the time into it, it'll happen. But if you don't, it's not gonna happen for any baby. And like if you have a baby and you leave him in the stroller all day, or you just leave him, you're not as intuitive and tender. You're not putting on these kid shows and things for him to see and hear kids and any child's gonna be behind.
Right, because people think it's fetal alcohol syndrome,
No,
FAS.
he doesn't have any of that.
He doesn't have that.
He had a hernia at the bottom of his balls.
Right.
Which obviously messed with his mobility early on.
Yeah.
You know, but that got taken care of. So that's the only thing I could say that would need that would slow his mobility down, you know. If he's had something that he can't sit down properly, he can't, you know, for XYZ amount of time.
Well, have you taken a DNA test?
Yeah, we took one when she was pregnant. And
while she was pregnant?
Yeah.
Okay, so before the baby was born.
Mm-hmm.
And he came back with you being the father?
Yeah.
Okay. Because when you talk to Wack, he's still a little bit unsure about this whole situation.
I mean, you know how people are with reality TV. You know, they think certain things aren't real.
Okay, so you're 100% sure that that is your son?
Until I see something that says no, I'm not going to.
Okay, so you're not asking for another DNA test or anything else?
I'm not going to keep doing that.
Okay.
Oh, y'all could. Oh my God, not again. Not again. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let me backtrack and say what I was saying. Okay. So my bad, y'all. I didn't even know I was on mute. But I was saying that yeah, so a lot of things were said. I'm actually really confused because this is the same man that was in the driveway talking about, you know, oh, that's K Swaz baby, that's Offset's baby, that's Charles Barkley baby, you know, saying all that and then doing a whole interview Okay, trying to hint at the fact that it's Krishan's ex's baby. Then you even got up here and said that the Zeus test was he was skeptical about it, like it seemed fake, some things didn't seem right. Okay, like, so I'm just confused because now he's saying, oh, a DNA test was done on the show. Okay, so to me, I think, I don't know, y'all. Hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe, you know, he knows that that's his kid. So what if, just for instance, if it was his kid, okay, maybe he feels some sort of guilt about the way Junior is now too, okay? You seen he straight up lied and said, oh, like, I wasn't with her when she was drinking. Yes, you were, sir. Hold on, let me pull up my Twitter because I know I saved that one. Okay, you was right there with, when she was taking that tequila shot, okay? So, interesting. Okay, so now he's trying to flip the script, y'all. I was trying to find that little interview he did too. Cause hold on, let me see something. I'm gonna find it here in a second. But yeah, okay. Let me pull this up here. But yeah, y'all. So how y'all feel about that? Because he's talking about Junior don't have no disabilities. Okay. Now I really feel like, he has to know that something is wrong with Junior because first of all, you did like a little jail call, voicemail or whatever you want to call it, basically asking her to, hey, I'll give you 40K, like sit down with the baby and make sure he's walking by the time his second birthday comes around, okay? And unfortunately that didn't happen. Baby's still not walking. So, it's just at this point, like, I don't know why he's playing dumb. Like, like, sir, something is going on here. Something's not right. Something's not normal. And then, he started stuttering when he asked about him, like, okay, well, can the baby talk? All right. Oh, the baby's not talking. He just makes noises. Exactly. And at 2 years old, okay, babies are supposed to be saying sentences at this point, okay, forming words together and actually making sense, okay? So come on now. So we're gonna act like, oh, it's just Krishan. I mean, which it is, okay, but I feel like if it were, let's just say, for instance, it was his baby, okay? Let's just say Junior is his son, okay? I feel like Blueface would feel some sort of guilt about that. Even though he didn't want the baby in the first place and he told her to, do what you need to do, okay? I think he still feels guilty at some point, okay? Because he played a role in it. He was probably drinking with her behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? And we done seen him on camera. We done seen the man on camera while she was taking that tequila shot, okay? But yeah, this is crazy, man. Yeah, denial button, very much in denial. He's 2 and doesn't talk or walk. Like, who want to tell him exactly? I told you he's slow like her. Blueface can be a little slow. Okay, I think it's clear that baby has some disabilities, but let's assume that what Blueface is saying is true. If this child really can't eat solid foods or walk or talk, simply because nobody has paid attention to him for 2 whole years, that he needs to be removed from her care. Yep, everyone around her immediately. That is a diabolical criminal level of neglect. Exactly. And then he did say something about, oh, when you leave the baby in the stroller all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he definitely know what's going on. Okay. Now, as far as that being the reason why Junior's the way he is, I don't know. It could play a role in it for sure. You know, the baby needs, proper time. You gotta work with the baby. You gotta teach him. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, no, I think it's something at this point, I feel like it has to be something neurological. Okay. This baby's not talking. Okay. It's good to see him moving a little bit more. Okay. Even though we still haven't seen him walk on his own 2 feet, he's standing, but we ain't seen him walk. Okay. So I definitely believe he still struggles with that. And then obviously we still have not heard this baby speak. Okay, so that alone is a red flag, like take him to go to the pediatrician. He's gonna need a speech therapist, okay, to work with him so that he can start speaking, so that he can start walking. That's why I'm like, this is pure child neglect. That baby should be at the doctor, okay? But instead, she want to be in all these men's faces. It's mind-boggling to me, okay? It says, listening to him and Krishan makes me feel like I'm slow too. Yeah, hello, walking, talking, crawling, etc. comes naturally in development. You don't have to work with kids to do those things. Yeah, unless it's a cognitive issue. It's common sense in a goddamn room or what, right? No, for real. And he must think we all stupid. A junior will never receive help with parents like this. This is a goddamn shame. And he makes noises and stuff, right? And wasn't he the one that said she smoked and drink while she was pregnant? Yep. That's why they son don't come out right. Yep. That's exactly what he said. Yep. He can't see, he can't talk, he can't walk, he can't feed himself, he can't crawl, he can't roll over, he can't sit up, he isn't potty trained. Blue is in denial because he feels guilty. Yep, understandable, but take him to a licensed pediatrician and get him tested. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Clock it. It says he wouldn't know because it's not like they're taking him to a professional. Exactly. Opinion and getting a diagnosis. And getting a diagnosis has been their top priority. Exactly. Krishan could do better, but the fact that he is not walking, talking, holding his head up, crawling, or even eating solid foods suggests there is something deeper going on with Junior. Exactly. Definitely. Okay. He hasn't spent a full 24 hours with his child since he was born. Where's the accountability? If she not, why aren't you? It's your kid. That part, that's what I'm saying. You know? And you see, like I said, if the baby worse did so happen to be Blues, okay? Why aren't you taking the necessary steps to step in and help this baby? Okay? Like, and then the way he was talking about it, like, yeah, it's given, you know, he knows what's going on, but he very much could be in denial. For sure. He said, I've never even heard him say mama or nothing. Exactly. Did someone tap him on the shoulder? Child, I don't think so. All calls are recorded and money talks. Yeah, this child is clearly disabled. Now watch she comes back crying about why he don't want to be in his son's life. Exactly. You said something going on? You said my theory, he knows Junior isn't for him, but like Dre said, he has to claim him because they will hurt him if he doesn't. Yeah, Blue is in a lot of debt. There's a lot of money in their drama, right? Yeah, that's a good point too. Dre did say that. He definitely was there when she was drinking, and Junior definitely has many disabilities. The medical records that were that were leaked were 1,000% real. So he's just delusional because everyone can see it. Exactly. Very delusional. Okay. And he sure was there smoking and drinking. She was blowing the hell out that backwood. He ain't say she. Nothing. Okay. He said not his kid. Why I say that? Because he ain't went to court so he can get Junior help. Right. He need to. I believe she does things to Junior when the camera isn't on him. And when she gets her tantrum, she probably takes it out on him. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That girl is crazy as hell. You know. This is the man folks wanted free. so that phone call that YouTuber made was fake. I doubt it. He should have gotten clocked instantly. Like, why did you say otherwise? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would have asked him straight up, like, okay, so what was all that he was talking on the internet? Okay. Like, let me see. Let me put this up here. Because it's a few different. Hold on. Let me see if I can make this. Here we go. Like, you're not making no sense, sir. Okay. So this is one little tweet he posted a while ago. It says, "Tell me why I snuck a swab. This baby DNA test results came in. I am not the father." Shaking my head. It's a bittersweet feeling because I was coming around to it, but definitely in my best interest. Thank you, Jesus. All right. Interesting. Okay. Like, huh? I'm confused. I am confused. Okay. Let me see if here we go. Here go another one that he posted. This one kind of blurry, but y'all can still see it. Let me take this down real quick. He said, "I knew there was something off. I don't think that's my baby. That DNA test was a little weird. When I read it seemed fake. I had no control over that test. Plus, why would you have a baby in Bmore when the alleged father lived in LA and the guy claiming the baby live in Bmore?" Okay, so yeah. Doesn't make sense. Now he's trying to flip it around and act, "Oh yeah, that's my baby. That's my baby." Okay. So wait, let me show this one. Then here goes some more right here. Then he posted all this. It says Rock has had encounters with 10 different men in the last year until I see DNA test, then it's not mine. To answer y'all questions, yes, me and Rock are officially done in strictly business. I tried and it wasn't given before she announces she's pregnant with somebody else's child, not mine. I love to catch him lying with substantial evidence. It's such sweet victory. Okay. So these are the type of things that he posts on the internet and then like wonders why people be up here questioning the baby's paternity for real. Okay. Talking about she's sleeping with 10 different dudes and like it's crazy, man. 10 different dudes. That's not my baby. Okay. She flew out to Bmore to have a baby when I'm in LA. So who baby is it for real? You know what I'm saying? Now let me find the clip. Cause I do have I know for sure I have the video of him with Krishan. She was drinking and whatnot. Let's see. Oh, even Tasiki. Remember Tasiki, I said it too.
Why are you lying? Now you go. There 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 you go. You told off strap. That was a weak forgiving. That was a weak apology. I shouldn't even have to apologize to you because we all was drinking, even you, with the baby and stuff. Why are you lying? Now you go. There you go.
Okay. Dang. Busted. Okay. So she was out there talking about some baddie shot o'clock with a whole baby in her damn stomach. Child. Crazy as hell. Crazy. Hold on, I'm trying to find this video. I just seen it earlier. But no, that's not the one. Cause Blueface, why are you lying, sir? Let's see. Sorry, or you know what? I'll just find it later. So I don't want to keep y'all waiting. I'll just post it on here or maybe on IG. Okay. But yeah, okay. I did want to show y'all though. I wanted to throw it back to that hold on 1 second. That interview he did with old boy hold on 1 second. No. Hold on 1 second. Mm. Can't find it. But yeah, he was on an interview. I know some of y'all know what I'm talking about. What was it called? Like the local news, something like that. Oh, yeah, I found it. All right, y'all. My bad.
Little fresh one time, you know what I'm saying? Like my man Blueface. And we're gonna get straight to it, you know what I'm saying? This man, you already know who he is. He doesn't need an introduction, you know what I'm saying? One of the dudes that's you see him everywhere, you know what I'm saying? My man Blueface bleed him.
Blueface, baby.
Oh, hold on. Let's skip through that.
Of the Blueface Circus. How would you describe the Blueface Circus for anybody that doesn't know about it? You know what I'm saying? Let them know the deal.
Hey man, whatever happens, it's unexpected, but it's gonna be entertaining, and you're gonna keep watching. That's really all. I don't plan this shit. I know y'all think it's stunts and grunts and hunts, but there's nothing planned about it.
So what do you got to say to the haters who think you being messy, crashing out? You know what I'm saying? Because you are the ringleader of the circus. So you know what I'm saying? Obviously they watch. So what do you got to tell to the haters out there?
Continue to watch. You guys are so invested. I appreciate it. This is gonna be the best investment you make in your life, man. We're gonna continue to continue.
That part, as you heard, man. So what's your end goal with MILF Music? You know what I'm saying? Because what do you got coming up with that? And do you have any new artists? You know what I'm saying, from MILF Music?
Yep. Me and Zeus about to partner up. We're about to do a give away $1 million deal to the next best artist. But as far as MILF Music independently, I want to have 10, single moms or moms in general. I got you, and they all hot and they all lit.
You know what I'm saying? It's to come. You know what I mean? So check this out, man. We're going to get straight to the circus. Because my boy, we're going to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to get to the straight shit everybody want to know. Who do you think is the true father of Krishan Jr.? We keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? You my nigga. You know what I mean? So we keep it 100. What do you think?
I think it's her ex, honestly. They've been known to deal longer than we've been known to deal while we was continuing to deal. I think the baby looks like him, honestly.
You don't think the baby looks nothing like you at all?
What you think?
Man, hey, man, I ain't really looked at the baby like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to take your word.
I got kids already, so it's like, I'm expecting something. But it's scientifically proven. It's not my child. Swabbed them. Yeah, swabbed them.
Scientifically proven that's not my child. I swabbed him. Okay. But now he trying to say, excuse me, by the way. Now he trying to say that the DNA test was already had. Excuse me, y'all. Like, it just don't make no sense, okay? Like, he could have been just, like, trying to spin a narrative this whole time, okay? But I don't know, because, at times, Junior do be looking like Ronnie, okay? He do be looking like Ronnie and the grandmama. So, let me know what y'all think, y'all.
I got paid to do that first little issue, so if y'all not paying me, if somebody want to give me $100,000 to post the DNA test, shoot it.
So my thing is, since you did the swab, do we need to pull?
See, he was offering, like, if somebody want to pay him $100K, I'll show you the results. Okay. So it's just kind of like, okay, so why the change of heart? Like, why all of a sudden, you believe that that's your son? What makes you believe that? Okay.
Maury in and have an actual episode with Maury and put you on there, you know what I'm saying? To let we know. What do you think about that, Maury?
Oh, I can't play this part. I got a copyright last time, child. Let me just go ahead and.
1,000. I'm down. I ain't got shit to hide. Y'all know that baby look like Charles Barkley.
She said, "Little baby looks like Charles Barkley." So, what is your current relationship? You know what I'm saying, with Krishan right now? And you think down the line, you know what I'm saying, y'all would like patch things up and everything would be copacetic? Keep on it.
Honestly, Krishan's a wild card. So when she gets to playing her hand, I try to just communicate with her. You know, like if she pulled up to my house unexpectedly, I try to just calm the situation down instead of amplifying it. And that never works though. Usually she just gets sporadic.
Okay. So what do you think about this play? You know what I'm saying? Just bear with me. So say if y'all made things everything cool, you know what I'm saying? You passed things up with Krishan and everything was cool with Jaden. Think about this. So you know the song The Boy Is Mine by Brandy and Monica, right?
All right. Okay. So yeah, he was adamant that that wasn't his son. Okay, scientifically proven. He swabbed him. Okay, and if somebody want to pay $100K, you can see the results. So yeah, he's definitely gonna have to at some point. I hope whoever interviews him next kind of brings that up because it is kind of confusing for the fans or people watching because he's the whole reason why people started to question the paternity. Okay, he's been saying this girl be sleeping around. He keeps saying things about Ronnie. Okay, which we all knew Krishan was having dealings with him. At the same time, she was, playing side chicks with Blueface. Okay, so yeah, y'all, pretty crazy. How all of a sudden, okay, he done flipped it around. So that's why I feel like, what if he did get something that kind of proves that that was his son? So now he's starting to realize, okay, now if that's my son, it's going to look bad on me because it's like, I'm Blueface. You know, I don't go through things like this, but it's like, no, you should have been a lot more caring about the situation. Like, I get it. You didn't want the baby. You wanted her to get rid of it for valid reasons. Let's be honest, okay? Krishan was not ready to be a mom, okay? But at the same time, if that is your child, you definitely should have been wrapping it up. Now, he did say he was only present for one abort the mission. So, yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. And that's why I just said the other day, I'm like, nah, because she definitely gives me like, oh, I'm a fake a pregnancy type vibe, okay? And then pretend like I aborted it or something, like, for real. So, yeah, y'all. Just crazy, man. You know? It's just that, as adults, you got to kind of put how you feel, to the side and do what's right by the child, okay? For real. Like something has to be done here. You can sit here and deny that Junior has any disabilities all you want, but at the end of the day, we haven't seen not one of y'all at the doctors with this child, okay? Not saying we got to see everything, okay? Because even if there weren't any if there wasn't any proof that the baby was going to the doctor, still it would show through his actions. It would show, you know what I'm saying? It would show through his actions. And from what we've seen, it's not much going on with that baby. He's not even talking. Um, I strongly believe that he's still being bottle fed. Okay. He has clubbed feet. I'm gonna say allegedly, but I mean that's what it be looking like. Okay, he got clubbed feet. Still haven't seen this baby walk. Okay, take a couple steps or, walk to something. All right, so I just don't understand how all of those things can be going on and people really believe that it's nothing going on with him. Okay. Okay. It just don't make no sense to me. Blueface. I remember when Whack 100 said something about how Blueface, like he's like dumb, but he's smart at the same time. And that's so true about Blueface. For sure. You said Blue said he makes noises. Yep, like they describe him so basic. Exactly. Like, at 2 years old, sir, that's okay. All babies make noises, right? Well, most of them. Okay. But is he talking though? And she's been from hood to Hollywood and can't fill that hole she dug for herself. Exactly. Exactly. The junior is the one who's losing in the end. Exactly. Because two selfish individuals want to, just want to put him last or not do anything and just continue to, Krishan don't need no more enablers. It's enough of them around her, right? And, it's you being the alleged father, okay? Because that's still in question, of course. Um, you should be doing more. You should be doing what needs or trying to convince her to start doing the things that she should have been doing a long time ago, okay? You said Junior's not Blue Son and he doesn't really give a F. Child. That could very much be the case. I hate to say that. I hate to say this, but if Junior gets to a point needing blood and blue isn't a match, those rock roaches gonna have another excuse, child. If it was his son, she would have gave Ronnie that test and she wouldn't have showed the same old fake test. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't understand that part either. It's very questionable. Very questionable. He said, I believe Blue was telling the truth here, but he went to jail like a month after this interview, and I think he found out what Dre was talking about. While sitting in prison. Very much could be the case. It's about money and suspense. He'll keep the people wondering. Yep. Yep. That's true. Blueface needs to move and get a restraining order against Crack Rock. I agree. For real. I would have been done after her breaking in and writing in her blood. Like, that's like some satanic shit. Okay? Like, what is going on here? Should have cut her off then. And she thought it was gonna be a Henny and McDonald's type of morning that day. Her Sunny's off. Yep, Sunny's off in La La Land morning. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Right, she was too geek to go over there, okay? Hey, Chicken Coop. Hey, love. I'm super late. It's probably almost over. Yeah, we just about done here. They love to say Junior is fine and she takes good care of him, but why they had to send her rich as stuff for him? Exactly. They knew what he needed at that. Ain't no coincidence. You just send all the right things. Yeah, that part true. Exactly. Asking for donations and stuff. Like, oh, that's just crazy, man. And then his little comment about, baby being in the stroller all day was really interesting as well. Like, damn, so I don't know. I think he kind of let us know, what she be doing with Junior most of the time. Okay. Talking about she's the disability. Well, he was kind of right about that because she's disabled her damn self. Okay, but still, like, it's pretty clear as day that Junior, it's something wrong with him, and even though you're the cause of it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about Krishan. Yes, I am talking about Krishan. You are the cause of whatever's going on with that baby. Okay. But despite that, right, you still should be at least, okay, yeah, feel bad. But you should feel bad enough to where you want to take that child to a doctor to make sure that you can make up for it, that you can get him the proper help and make sure he's back, back on track with things. You know what I'm saying? It's just no excuse to continue sitting on the internet. You go live any chance you get. You know what I'm saying? You stay trying to get the attention from, you know, the internet, but it's like, girl, like, we don't even care what you got going on. Did Junior go to the doctor today? Like, you know what I mean? That should be your number one priority. Not no man, not no quote unquote fiance. Okay. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Okay. And you got this beautiful child that you could be pouring into. Show him care, show him love, show him, affection. Okay. Like, it's crazy, man. Yeah, he definitely destroyed his face because he's guilty too. Yeah, for this whole thing does not feel right. Yeah. Yeah, something's definitely off. He said, remember how he argued with Soldier Boy, telling him that wasn't his child, and Soldier was telling him, claim your son. And he said over and over, it wasn't. Remember? I don't remember that, honestly. I'm gonna have to go find that little video though. Yeah, I don't remember that update. I seen a live that they did together. That was the live where they was arguing and threatening each other and shit. That was like right before they, Blueface had tried to meet up with him to fight. That's the only one I seen. The love of money is the root of all evil. Yep, he's trying to protect Zeus. Child. His has been a damn shame from the beginning. On Jason Lee, he asked out with Jaden why him and Rock was. Oh yeah, Spike. Yeah, smoking and drinking. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's crazy. See, I'm gonna have to go look up. I'm gonna have to go run that back real quick because he did say that. Jason Lee seen exactly what was going on. He said he looked doped up. He do. He sure do. His son looked just like him. Junior looks just like his dad. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, Blue is definitely lying. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I don't know why he chose to say that, but maybe he don't want her to feel like they have to be enemies or something. I don't know what the hell that boy on. I'm confused. I'm perplexed, okay? Like, what is really going on here? That has the last say so. Let them keep playing the games and see who wins. Exactly. Exactly. I think they're obligated under a contract or something regarding the paternity. That makes sense. That makes sense. He did say something about some sort of contract. That one time she was live on doing a live stream on something. Can be his son and he's watching him suffer. Yeah, exactly. Because just like Bino said, you could tell he probably heard that video that Bino had posted too, where he was basically I think he was on IG Live, basically saying, Junior has the potential, if you work with him or teach him or whatever. So that's kind of the same type of timing Blueface was on, basically about it. But yeah, for real, like if you know that's your child and you see that, clearly it's a lot of things that need work that probably he may need assistance on. Okay. Um, then why aren't you getting that baby help? Why aren't you stepping up, and but I get that it could be a little challenging for him because Krishan always want to be around, because even if you wanted to just take the baby for a day, maybe take him to urgent care or something, get him checked out, like can't even do that because Krishan always want to be there. But I feel like if he were to really talk to that girl, have a serious conversation with her, maybe she would be open to finally taking him to the doctor. Hopefully she's honest, tells him the truth. Like, okay, yeah, I haven't been taking him to the doctor. Like, you know, if you're scared, just say that. Like, I'm scared that maybe because I waited so long, whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think he should definitely at least try to talk to her. Okay. If that's his son, if he feels so strongly all of a sudden that that's his son, okay? And Blue won't completely leave her alone because he's not anything if they don't keep up with the BS and lies. Yeah. He might try to keep her in his back pocket for sure. Please play. Please play what Hoover Gumby said to Crack Rock. I was shocked. Hoover Gumby? Who was that? Hoover Gumby. Let me look it up. Oh, I think I know who he's talking about. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Oh, I think I found it. Okay, let me pull it up here. I found it. I think I found the right one. Okay.
His girlfriend.
Oh,
Ex-girlfriend.
man, somebody get that some help. Look, listen.
Krishan Rock.
Man, I ain't even gonna say nothing about it, man. If you can hear me, Krishan Rock, man, please, man, pray. Just pray, sister. I ain't gonna do you like everybody else do you. We all got our demons. We all got our shit we going through, sister. You know what I mean? Gang shit, man. Just try to be a better person every day, every second. Man, that's all I'm gonna say about that. I ain't even gonna.
Well, she's originally from Baltimore.
I saw some shit the other day, and on Hoover, she was doing a 20 versus 1.
Yeah.
And she was dissing Crip. On Hoover, I'd have beat her and the host up right then and there. On Hoover, I'd have fucked her up. On Hoover, I would have.
Be like,
Oh, what you say?
all right, I be picking up Blanco.
Watch your mouth, Krishan.
They be calling Crips.
Watch your mouth. Like, and she did it over and over again. And whoever that was, whoever he was, the nigga that was in front of her, I don't remember his name, your homie should whoop you. Your homie should whoop you. If that was a Hoover standing there and she said, oh, they say whoop you whoop, on Hoover, they would have got off on her. It would have been a whole situation because they know if they would have got back to the set. Like, see, the internet and the rap industry and a lot of people who are not from here, they are allowed to play with our gang culture. And then they use the excuse that, oh, I didn't know I'm not from here. I don't give a fuck if you're here or you're not. This my gang. Anybody, Krishan Rock, anybody, I'm gonna go upside your head. Straight up. Like, that's not acceptable. No, I'm not even a Crip, and I feel offended because you're not even from here. And whoever you're with, if you with the Bloods, they should have told you, don't say that because you're not from here. You're not even in that. That's some real shit. That's what a real blood. Don't say that because you might be around some people that you don't even know. and you don't even know what you're talking about. You're not finna stand on that. She not finna stand on that. She not gonna stand on saying what she said, the dirty C word. She not gonna stand on that. I got homegirls, she ain't gonna stand on that. Right? And it's crazy because she's gonna be allowed to get away with it. Just like Carly B was allowed to get away with it. See, they dissing the Crips. Diss my set. I guarantee you somebody from Hoover gonna have something to say about it. Right then and there. It's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? The word Crip is like universal at this point. It only has significance to the people who make it have significance. If you are a lesser Crip, you're gonna allow that. You're gonna allow somebody to say something like that in your face and not do nothing. That means you don't have you don't have enough pride in what you say you believe in, what you say you're gonna die for.
Well, he did say that he talked to her after.
After I just fucked her up on camera, I'd have went viral. Diss my game. That means you didn't diss every nigga I didn't bury, had to put money in on Hoover. Diss him if you want to, Hoover. These niggas are scared to sacrifice. All these people tell me, oh, he's aggressive. Oh, he be on Hoover. Don't play with what I believe in. Don't play with what I die for.
She did make the point that, I don't know if she was trolling, but she did say, I don't know. Why don't you educate me? She told him.
I would have been educated when I fucked her up in that set on Hoover. She would have been educated then. She would have been educated. Don't say that no more around no Hoover. Whoever that was that was standing in front of her, accepting that, he needed his ass DP.
Even though she was a female.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it was a dog. The fuck you mean?
I'm not sure if you heard, but it's like Krishan Rock, right after this situation, I guess there's a situation where she shows up to Blueface's with 20 Bloods.
And he didn't shoot nobody? Man, bro, listen, this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Listen, this is not even about Krishan Rock. She's sick. She's sick, bro. She's sick, bro. She's sick. Like, she has evil spirits and all type of negativity around her. She's not even herself right now. If she was herself right now, half of the things we see her do with her child and the things that we see and the comments that people are making about her, they would never make. Remember when she first came out? I used to jack off to her and all that on Hoover. But on Hoover, this is what I'm saying. So now I'm saying, like, this is what the industry will do to you. She missing a tooth. All type of shit. Like, she's sick right now. I mean, so I really don't want to get on her bumper, but some things can't be accepted. And somebody's saying my whole inner foundation is unacceptable. No matter if you're male, female, dog, cat, horse, Texas, Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi, LA, it's not acceptable.
Hey, real tone, it's some real money.
That's crazy, okay? So yeah, she think it's a game. Okay. But like I said before, the gang members, they don't be playing. Okay. They don't think shit's funny. They don't think it's, And honestly, I feel like Krishan knew what she was doing when she said that. Okay. Talking about you're a crab. She probably got that lingo from them Bloods she's been around. Okay. So I feel like she knew that it was a derogatory term towards, the Crips. So yeah, I think she was playing stupid. So yeah, like they getting tired of her playing in their face, dissing their hoods and stuff. Okay. Like, and she did bring all the. Apparently, she brought 10 bloods to, or 20 bloods. I'm sorry, 20 bloods to the baddies premiere. Okay, which is insane, absolutely insane. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, he did say. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I'm like, excuse me, insane. Okay.
Ugh. Brother, ugh.
How a mess. He said, I'm gonna start backing away from this Rockhead content. Yeah, I'm tired of it. I want to see her get checked by the right. Yeah, no, for real. She needs to. She needs to. Yeah, he's serious but funny AF, right? This girl's really gotten into some shit. Yeah, her ass can't get out of. Yeah, I won't be surprised. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what she get. You know? Do you think it's so cute to be running around here throwing up sets and saying this, that, and the third? Okay, as if she is untouchable. Okay, because what Blueface say? FAFO. Okay. Ah. Yeah, his face, y'all. He said he was dead serious. For real. I'm telling y'all, back in the day, they used to test you on lit about your set, G checking. And they don't do that enough these days. If you didn't know, that was an automatic violation. Yeah. Back in the day it was a lot worse than now, for sure. That's crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. She better stop playing. Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all. And he ain't lying either, right? He not. And he really think he wants to be back with her for real. Yeah. I think Bino was just being nice about it because he barely met him. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. But Bino just seems like he's good with kids. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why she wants to be in that type of lifestyle. Exactly. I had to do a lot to separate myself from it, especially when I became a mother. Yeah, I definitely didn't want my kids a part of that. Exactly. For real. Like, come on now. Like, but that's all it seems like she goes for now. I know you say you wanted them with a little dog in them, but dog ain't got to be gang affiliated, okay? They would have been bringing 21 body bags. No, for real. You say he's wild. Yeah, alcohol crash out. Yeah, he sure was. He crazy. Yeah, I used to date dudes who rep sets. It would never cross my mind to ever play those kind of games. Exactly. Like, I done dated quote unquote gang members too, but I never was the type to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna throw up my man's set. Oh yeah, on crib, on bloods. Like that's corny to me. Okay, that is mad corny to me. I'm gonna start. Ew, man, watch out. So y'all see how she forgot to brush her teeth and put on underwear the other day? You can't convince me she washed that crunchy cat. Imagine how often do your babe. Exactly. In the way she keeps his hygiene up. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Exactly. Gonna brush her teeth after she done put on her makeup. Like, who does it like that? Just backwards. Backwards as hell. You said we all got an uncle somewhere like that. Yeah, y'all know he not playing about that, right? Nah, like for real. I don't think he told no lies because she was hella disrespectful to that man. That's why when I first played it, I was like, damn, she lucky he didn't spaz out the way he probably wanted to. You lucky he went easy on you. But I'm tired of people going easy on this girl. You know? Like, can somebody just pop her already or something? 'Cause I'm tired of her running around here thinking she Queen Elizabeth or somebody, okay? If you know has no, oh yeah, he does have an autistic son. I'm sure his concern was genuine. Yes, the mother that still wants to be coddled. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, really corny. Super corny. Like, girl, you do not have to do that. And then like the red nails, just oh, I'm so done with that girl. And her fans saying there's nothing wrong with his hair, needs to be checked too. Exactly. Yeah, we is tired, boss. No, for real. Yeah, she makes sure she waters that poodle on her head, right? And why can't she fix his? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It don't make no sense to me. She's just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw a beanie hat on top of it. I'm sick of her getting a pass too. Exactly. What does she have on these people? I know she's an informant, but yeah, exactly. So many people going easy on her, soft on her, letting shit slide, sparing her. Like, nah. We are grown. Okay. And then I hate how she always try to act victim into situations that she, you know, created for real. And Blue needs to be thanking Bino for paying for junior party. Right. Blue has that arrogance like Rock, but more settled. Yeah, he do. And that is true though, because Bino did pay for his party and everything. He even gave him some advice, like, if that was my child, if that was my BM, I would go get my son. Okay. He's seen him fall off the bed and Krishan didn't give a flying fuck about it. Okay. And she's young and just needs love. Yeah, like shut your bitch ass up. No, for real. Like, it's just so, man, the stuff I be seeing these fans say, it's just like, okay, like, if you want to take a liking to her, go ahead, okay? Support her, okay. But it's just like, still hold her accountable though, okay? There's a whole child involved here that is suffering, okay? Like, something you gotta stop thinking about her. It's not even about her anymore. It's about the baby, okay? Y'all care more about her well-being than the babies. You should care about both, but I feel like the kids should always come first. The kids' safety and well-being, period. And this baby has not had no safety, no stability, okay? No medical treatment, nothing. Okay, hell, no vaccinations. I can go on and on and on. Like, it's ridiculous. If you like her, cool, but don't get to calling people names just because they don't agree. Exactly. Everybody has their own individual opinion. Right, I'm waiting on one of these grown people to grow up here and do something about this child being neglected. Exactly. And why is it taking so long? Something or someone should have been intervened because this has been going on for way too long. And by the looks of it, after Blueface got up here and said what he said on DJ Vlad stuff, it's looking like he's not even going to get help anytime soon. Okay. Like, I don't think they understand the urgency of this situation. This baby needs help pronto. Okay. I think the only way Blue will completely leave Rock alone if he goes back in, or the other. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, I hate to think that way, but yeah, could very much be exactly what happens because yeah, like this shit is getting crazy, man. You know, she already done threatened that man's life. She said he's trying to snitch on him. He already out of jail. I'm sure it's a bald-headed bird's nest with patches missing under that old weave. Right. And I'm telling y'all, I sat one of these lives and they don't care about him. Yeah, they care about her feelings and not making her look bad. Exactly. You know, nobody's holding this girl accountable. You know, somebody got to tell her the real. Because kissing her ass ain't going to help the situation. Okay. Enabling her every move, good or bad, is not going to help her grow. You want to call us haters. Y'all seem like the real haters. Y'all want her to remain you know, stuck in her ways. Like, come on now. We got to make changes here. You're a mom now. Been a mom for 2 years and some change. Okay. Like, this is just beyond ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous. You said I have an ex who was a banger, and all I could say is he got out last year after serving 20. Damn, with this that girl is going to be on so much t-shirt soon. Yeah, I wouldn't even care either. Yeah, exactly. 20 years is crazy. But no, exactly. Like, you know, if she don't stop, that could very much be what happens. You know? And you're supposed to be on this godly journey, this spiritual journey. Okay, well, be on your journey. Okay. But it's like you also need to have some sort of discernment when it comes to people and situations, okay? Especially now that you have a child. Because you want to make sure that he is safe. Okay? Period. If his safety is at risk, you out here around gang members and stuff like that, all trying to be cool with the, you know, you think it's cute to be out here throwing up sets and, you know, doing all that. It's what about the baby? Okay. Not thinking about that. You're not thinking about that. Now I'm telling y'all, if I said one of these lives, I think I read that one. But yeah. You said hate pages, hate trains. Like, come on, y'all can't agree with her all the time. Exactly. They be kissing ass too much for me. Okay. That girl could, you know, she could do anything and they're gonna be right there with, you know, with an excuse ready. Okay, ready to windmill for her ass. It's crazy. Okay. But I just feel bad for Junior. This is not looking good for the sake of him. All right? Like it's too much, man. Now Blueface is acting like he don't see what's going on. So now I feel like that's just going to further delay the baby. You know, as far as his milestones and stuff like that, or him ever going to the doctor. Okay. But I do hope that, you know, Blueface does at some point try to have an adult conversation with her. I don't know how that's going to turn out. Maybe bring some people with you, because obviously this girl is dangerous as hell. I don't trust her, and she's already done made threats towards you. All right. Or maybe just do it. I don't know. Maybe. No, I would do it in person. I was gonna say do it over the phone, but no. I would do it in person so that she could see, you know, he's with the child. You can tell her, you know, I just want what's best for the child. Can we just schedule some sort of appointment and make sure he's up to par? You know, something like that. Just get this baby some help, okay? For real. Somebody, anybody. All right, save Junior. Okay. Please save the baby. All right. And justice for Ronnie. Okay. Justice for Ronnie. I really hope he gets his justice soon here because him and his family deserves it. Okay. For real, for real. But yeah, y'all. So that is pretty much all I wanted to show y'all tonight. I think we pretty much covered most of it. But yeah, y'all. Okay. We'll probably watch back the Vlad little thing next time. Okay. But with that being said, y'all, thank you so much for pulling up. I so greatly appreciate it. Okay. And I hope y'all enjoyed the show. Shout out to my love buzz, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you for everything. Okay. And I hope y'all continue to have a great weekend. And I shall be back on Monday. Okay. All right, y'all. So stay blessed, stay safe, and take care, y'all. Bye.